Yeah. Oh. What? No. That one. Thank you. Hello, everybody, and welcome to a fine Saturday evening or time zone, whatever time zone it is over there. I hope you're having a lovely time. Let me just hit that redeem right here. That was hit previously, so it actually triggers properly. Whew, it missed me. We have throwables. We've actually had throwables since... Did I start implementing on Tuesday? Throwables are a thing, and you will see that as a new redeem. There is another redeem called Pedal Storm that is also a bunch of throwables. That one I will be rotating throughout the season. It only works well on this scene so far, and I'm hoping to get things configured a little so that it works a little better. I'm sectoral leader Cody, and I'm Cody. Hello everybody and welcome. Regardless of what time of the day it is, I hope you're having a lovely time so far. Today, we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. It is the weekend, so we don't do the weekday weather thing. Although, I always have a weather tab open somewhere. I always have one open. I'd really like it if it would refresh on itself like the statements page used to. Still no storms entering Texas, huh? I've been eyeing South Central and parts of southern Texas for the storm activity from the mountains over Mexico there. Things have been moving eastward from over there. Always good to keep an eye on that stuff. Tornado's only at 2%. I mean, yesterday there was a couple 2%, and yeah, 2% did roll in a specific part. So yeah, I've been making some changes. You might see the Throw a Crystal Redeem is gone and has been replaced with Throw Something. I've figured out how to not flood the redeem list even further, because I already know that that list is pretty long, and it's getting like a little overwhelming to browse through everything. I'm trying to reduce the amount of redeem buttons by combining Throw Something into you typing what you want thrown from a list of items. Now, I've only got 4 items there to start with. There's more to come. I'm sure I'll craft more ridiculous things to throw. I recommend throw random because there's some things like there's the default things that come with the throwing software, but then there's also some things that I've added, and a few of them are quite amusing. So I encourage you to explore that. Also, the Throw Something redeem has a 5% chance to proc a certain feature every time you redeem it, so I definitely encourage you to experiment with Throw Something. Doesn't matter what you choose, it's every time you use Throw Something that 5% has a chance to roll. And you won't be disappointed by the 5% when it rolls. And there's a reason why I set it to 5%. So I tested it at 50%. Way too chaotic. It procs half the time. I brought it down to 10%. And then I was like, you know what? It might still proc a lot. I'm just getting switched to the correct world and getting logged in. Final Fantasy XIV. If you have Final Fantasy XIV and an active subscription, feel free to join in. There is no level restrictions. Just keep in mind that if there is more than a 10 level difference in our party, your Chocobo won't be getting experience points. So, you know, just try to make sure that we're within 10 levels. My summoner says level 51. I think that's what we left off at, 51. Or we were close to 51, and some of the side things that I did bumped us to 51. Obviously, you don't have to, participate in the game with me. You can just chill here on Twitch. The way it's supposed to be. Just watch the game play itself. Well, B, play the game, but you know. Oh, okay. I haven't done anything since last time. Void gates and... Okay. So I still have to do some of my job quests. I definitely still have to do my job quests. Let me just get switched over to the actual scene here. So, we're about to read paragraphs. And also, what's the FC at? Oh, it says, congrats on working towards rank 2. We've worked towards rank 3. Congrats on rank 3. I've still got to fix the company chest thing because I want to make one accessible to all of you. That's gonna take a while to do. I'll do that after stream then. All right, Mephilia, what do you have to say with this? Oh, hold on. Let me get my actual someone on. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that. 26 Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets. Now I get the increased effectiveness. Oh, we're almost at 52. Grim Tidings, Cody. It seems that the word of the ultimate weapon existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They even gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare the people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it. Did I spell Eorzea properly in the notifications thing? I spelt it with a I. That's goofy. That's very silly. I mean, Eorzea is already spelt in a way that bothers me, like most of the apparently English in this game. It's you know, even the way I spelled it doesn't make much sense either. That which the Black Wolf offered. Oh, yeah, I already read that. And the leaders must be made aware of this. Let's hurry to them, Cody, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of their consequences.
Excuse me, I would like to speak to your leader.
Not the sectoral leader, of course. Vertical movement. Woo! Hey, if I end up dancing to music, or like, you know, head bomb, you could actually see it a little better now. Mind you, it also means my movement is more likely to be all, like, glitchy, too. Oh, here, let me make sure this is, like, right up in front. Why is the mouse behavior being so dumb in this game? What is that? Sorry, I heard something sound like a mouse click. What the heck? Now, I am monitoring the performance, and so far I'm not liking what I'm seeing. But I'm going to keep an eye on it. Of course, it's pretending to be good now. Man, is my GPU being underutilized again? What is wrong with these programs? Why do they not utilize something that's just like itching to be utilized? $62, $63. GPU is not being utilized as much as it should be. How do I get this? How do I get this program to, like... How do I get these things to actually use my GPU? My GPU is just waiting to be used here. Stop using my CPU. That doesn't even work as well. Come on. We're not for graphical processing. Testing configuration, like... Yeah? Yeah, this is exactly what you're supposed to be using. Maybe it's Final Fantasy XIV utilizing it and other programs not utilizing it. I don't know, I just don't like that everything feels that it needs to use the CPU. Mind you, if we're looking more in like the long-term plans, I do eventually want to do away with XSplit and have everything handled through OBS. That would actually save me a decent amount of CPU, because XSplit doesn't know how to properly utilize GPU. It's proven itself to do that multiple times. It's really annoying. Let me see what settings I have on XSplit right now. I think it's under advanced. Preferred GPU. Yeah, preferred GPU, and yet you're using quite a bit of CPU. Yeah, eventually I'll do away with XSplit. There are a few issues that I found with transferring things to OBS, including like certain sound elements not going the proper way. I guess we're not using this. It's like the game is just a little choppy and it's bothering me. Like it's only the game that's choppy. My dude's moving around just fine. You know, sort of. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, sir. I'm sorry? You here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. I think this will be voiced.
We keep treading the same ground.
I suppose the CPU's not throwing a fit from being hidden 100 a lot. Now, I am going to see how much resources the throw-in software is using. It's not using much at all. I've got things sorted by average CPU usage here, and it's not using much at all. It's using an average of like 1.5. XSplit, yeah, see, no surprise, XSplit is constantly using the most.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again.
I'm sure the sectoral leader would find a way.
Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Probably still made more.
Do not
probably
blame
still
yourself,
fulfilled-
Raban.
still
You said
fulfilled more
only that
promises
which the
than our
people
governments
needed to
ever do.
hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being?
He doesn't.
While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alfinord, Minfilia, and 7 hells! Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga,
Yep.
you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
Apparently, garlic is very violent.
We are not
Garleans,
blind to the many
apparently.
challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye.
How potent is
Remember 5
garlic?
years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said,
Say
that
something!
a shrewd merchant
They're
grasps
just-
not for the
they're
quick
just staring at
profit,
us.
but invests in the future.
Menacingly.
Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight.
It feels to me like everybody's speaking slowly. Which is weird, because I can't understand people if they speak too
We
fast.
have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Oh no. I don't even know what she was laughing about. Oh, okay, she said here.
At last I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Rauban, are we to be outdone?
That was weird because I don't have text auto advance on right
I lost
now.
one homeland. The thought of
So I don't know
losing
why it
another had
skipped one.
blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We'll dance who have... How many
Who've
times
turned sand
have
into
we
gold, though,
fallen
as well.
into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We shall welcome Eorzea with... Hold on. Oh, we shall welcome the Garleans with...
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will
missed.
secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at
And-
ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts.
I forgot I set a 30% hit rate for the explosive, so I guess that was a little anticlimactic. it just went into the corner over here. It was just like, ah.
Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send
no.
word anon.
Pray retire to the Wakened Sands. We really do need to get our next carbuncle. But I think I'm actually a few job quests. Oh, that's Black Mage. Hold on. Well, anyways, let's take advantage of those teleportation tickets that we were given. I don't know where in the inventory they wound up. Here we go. Wait, nope, that's not the right one. Well, that we're about to be given. You know, despite the CPU saying a constant 105% usage, it's working well enough. CPU is... The computer's not even getting that warm for being at constant 100%. If anything, the temperature's low. Like, it's nice and cool. Maybe that's why it's still performing well despite the usage being so high. Oh, that's right. I can't Waken Sand's entrance from up there. Because I'm too high up. Why not? Does it make you go through the floor if you access it from that high up? Like, no, enter the door like a normal person. Okay, but what's a normal person? Enter the door like a normal person.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
Oh. Don't ask Krista. Krista'd say, right
all
behind
right,
you, and it'd be followed by a hug.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian.
Well, it might not be in thrall, it might be enthralled.
The Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
Ah, so it was 3D printed. Alright. Understood.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louis Soir. Yet, It was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and
Yeah,
work till
taxes.
he was dizzy.
Yeah, taxes are they are pretty hard on us.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Asian
Think that's
influence.
clever, do you?
Yes, I do.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Asian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him.
The power of the crystal compels you.
You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Don't remember that. I was reaching down for something. That's sort of what I like.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may
Warriors
not
of
be
Light.
aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons.
Oh no!
I must
It's
confess,
they're not related to Krista,
you
are they?
do remind me of them.
Oh, the Warriors
Yet
of Light.
remember
Oh,
this.
phew.
However glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior.
Hold on. I think I have to reposition myself. There we go.
I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
Oh no! Don't the Warriors of Light get harassed by like what are they called? Paparazzi?
Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Eorzea. Oh boy! We're now still over leveled. But what's our black range at anyways? Oh, it's also at 50. Okay, they're both like greatly over leveled. Operation Archon. Oh, this sounds familiar. I think we're gonna finally start taking some pots and pans and smacking the Empire across the face. When can I glam my weapon as a pot? It isn't a thing yet, but honestly, like if they were looking for a new innovative gameplay, cross class weapon glamming, hell yeah. I'm gonna take this frying pan here and I'm gonna fry you with it. It's perfect for if you're using fire spells. All present? Then let us begin. We've received the details of an impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counter-offensive in this realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not to commit to its intricacies to memory. That's right, I can words today. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions he will receive at each staging point. This is the ARR map, as you can see. Back when this was the whole world map. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limbs Lominsa and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limbs Lominsa, we have Castrum Onion. Situated in eastern Villard, we have Castrum Minarium. I'm going to start saying all of these in different ways.
Fun fact, if I remember right, that's where you go for a certain trial later.
Ah, that's a fun trial. Which lies to the south
and I mean much later.
In the midst
I'm
of...
talking post-Shadowbringers.
Oh yeah, Milkman. Anyways. In the midst of the Rhino Sea. I'm just going to call it Rhino Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Mayonnaise to the north, and the outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinium to the mainland by the reeds of a magic transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Onion, which lies on the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The upcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meriadium. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridium boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be risking caught by the twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise of 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Bertadian Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefect is due for an a visit to the Imperial outpost of Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Cody, we would have you lead this assault. Meridian is a peerless field tactician. Sworn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Onion will be a snake without its head. I didn't even use the proper voice because they keep cycling between different people saying it. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Mayonnaise, a primary line of supplies. As soon as Meridian's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Onion. At that very hour, the Limsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral itself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinade. There we go. We're just gonna call that one Marinade. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Elder will surround Castrum Onion. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Frixiel's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Marinade's defenses. Forming our main thrust, Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. This mission to disable the magic field generator which protects the Praetorium. A fortress within a fortress. Within the wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to have been housed. A fortress within a fortress within a fortress within a fortress. Don't forget about the fortress hidden within the fortress. No, we will have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of Twin Outer will block the railway which connects Sentry and Meridium, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive, which runs back and forth between the two castra, is capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Mayonnaise's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see that the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remains of the enemy garrison. Allowing Cody's units to pass unopposed to the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. By this feat, the operation shall be deemed a success. We're gonna need a replacement prop for that now. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Lumsa to the Monetarists of Ulda. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12-1 and 1-12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea has risen as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papillona, and Y'shtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianger will have you represent us in Ulda. Reassure the financiers that they have all made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in the advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Elfin mentioned, you are to lead an elite unit of adventurers whose task it is to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of them all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. Battle in the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolves the power of the united Eorzea. Pay report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated north of here, when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. Dun dun. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. And may we walk in the light of Krista as well. Or the, well, her element's not light, so you get it. Krista's element is mind and love. She's a dual elemental. Blue mission. We're gonna pick that up. All right, now let's escape from the Waken Sands and head north. Where do you think we're going? Let's find out. Oh, look, one of our pals are here. Communications officer, alright. Ah, Chocoyo left us. We welcome. I would expect one of the Scions as communications officer. It falls to me to issue you your orders, provided. Got it. So the forthcoming missions. At least it wasn't a yawn that you could hear. I kept it quiet. I know I don't want to do that to you guys. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Rhino Saz Avina. All our participating units are in position and waiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Aldebert. This is but your first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Alright, we're gonna go right through this fate, pretend it doesn't exist. What a cool fate. Cool, a giant dude. So, this area that we're getting to, what we're about to do, is quite a bit different than it used to be. It went from a party of 8 to a party of 1. And it was incredibly hilarious when it was a party of 8. So you're going to
not only did you could get 7 friends to help you beat the shit out of this guy.
Yeah, it's like, what did this guy do to offend you so badly that you have to have like 8 people wailing on one person? He's not even the one who deserves that treatment. There's a different Garlean commander who deserves that treatment. And still sort of gets that treatment. Yeah, she gets 4 on 1. So you're Cody Sectoral, the fearless leader of the elite adventure unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Rhino Saz Avina, Arvina, departed Castrum Ocean a bell ago. I'm just gonna call that one Castrum Ocean. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target is aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched our scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command all units. Requested status report. This is Antline 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Anton 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Anton 3 here, we got nothing for you neither. This is Anton 4. Nothing to report of as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Ah! Understood. Hold your position. Ah! Target sighted! Ah! Attention all units. This is Lieutenant I'll bring to contact. Our first step in Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hopes of victory will be lost. It is no small burden, but I know I believe in all of you. But know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should you give a chance to breach your defenses. Go now, Cody, and bring us Rhino's head. May Ralaga grant you strength. I was gonna say, did I upgrade my equipment to like ridiculously over-leveled stuff? But then I realized that's my main character that carries that stuff. Commence the visionary maneuvers. Not that I really need it right now. Oh boy, it's the Imperial outpost. Well, Mr. Licorice here might notice us. Or not. The other one was already taken out by somebody.
Whoever it was, it wasn't me.
Ah! They're taking them out. Never mind, these guys are like definitely not noticing us. This guy might get in my way. Wait a minute. Yes! Maximum stealth. They don't know how to look. Oh yeah. Well, that guy's getting taken out anyways. Congratulations, you actually saw me. However, that's a little unfortunate for you because, yeah. Bye-bye. Now, I'd like to start this duty, but ad timer. Oh, yep, and there's the ad notice too. So, yeah, we got ads. So, I'm just going to wait a little before we do that. Oh, yeah, there's throwables. I didn't see that last... Oh, that's right. The last throwable missed. That's why I didn't see the effect of it much. We're going to go into the Imperial stronghold, and then we're going to throw an explosive. Hey, there you go. I love that. Actually, throw random is a lot of fun, too. Yeah, so those redeems are fun to play around with. Random has a lot of selection from it, including some that you don't get from other redeems. Or some other things. I changed some of the commands around too, but that's not too big of a deal. I changed the discount mechanic to actually include these ones, but I'm not using it on them yet. What experimental's gonna do? What experimental redeems wind up doing if they go through the like the little discount feature is they'll be bumped up to their normal price. When I have things on experimental, I have them like half the channel point cost that they usually are because they're experimental. It's not to say that there's a chance they won't work, but there's a chance they may not work, or there's a chance they may not behave as intended. Of that, and also I wanted to make it easier for you guys to actually test them out. I want to implement gold points, being able to do that too. Lucky, hello, welcome on in. Good to see ya. We are just enduring an ad break right now, and we're about to go and beat up a Garlean commander very soon here. So yeah, this used to be a party of 8 versus 1, and he didn't even have much mechanics, so it was just 8 Warriors of Light beating the crap out of one commander who barely did anything. That's what it used to be. It was ridiculous. And if you ever got it on like a roulette, where everyone was like, easy points, easy experience points, like, it was just hilarious.
You get one of two things. You get people saying easy points, or people trying to trick you into thinking that it's somehow the hardest fight in the entire game, and then see you just breeze through it.
Yeah, it's essentially it's a meme. It's a meme fight. It was a meme fight at that point. It was just so incredibly difficult. 8 versus 1. Like,
yeah, 9 times out of 10, he was dead before you realized what was happening.
do you hear more than one person? Yes, you do. Did I update my title? Yes, I did. That is Eternal Sphinxitude with me. And actually, while I'm at it, let me shout out Eternal Sphinxitude. Let me do it properly. I'm just gonna do that. Copy this and this. Eternal Sphinxitude. I didn't break the shoutouts, right? Okay, good. It's supposed to do a 5-second delay for the first shoutout, and then if I do like frequent shoutouts, it'll queue it up like 2 minutes later, 2 minutes later. I see I have a chroma key set, so it makes the notification look a little weird. Wasn't that supposed to appear in front of me? Nope. Firebot, no. The Firebot layer is underneath my character. Alright, so I might need to make some small adjustments to where that is. Oh yeah, may as well give him a follow. He's a Disgaea expert around here. That's his main specialty. He also likes to play Pal World 2, which and some degree of Pokemon too. We got another ally who sometimes joins us, Shadow Lucario. She's like full-time Pokemon. Sent a follow, awesome, thank you, Lucky. Tush a follow. I mean, if you want to follow Tush, you can follow Tush too. Welcome back from the ad breaks, anybody impacted by the ads. We are now going to go to our destination. But first, I do have to disassemble the party temporarily. Whoa! It played that variation again. That's the uncommon variation, where Daisy screams into your eardrums. Thank you, Lucky, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Buttspot. Perfect. Yeah, so there's some that's the less common variation over there. Why didn't I get... I was supposed to... Oh. It appears we have an unexpected guest, yes. But also... Hold on. What's going on with... where's gift sub? Yeah, why didn't this run? Gift subscription... 0 to 5... Yeah, I was supposed to throw 5 presents at me, and I don't know why it didn't trigger. Okay, well, when I tested it only throws 1, because the throw X for every gift subs only works when I'm not testing it. You saw the confetti effect. That's the Twitch effect. It seems the throwing software did not do it, though. You're supposed... Yeah, it was supposed to throw... The presents don't have collision. That's also an issue. think I had to fix some things here. There's probably a few things. Yeah, there's a few things that lost their collision. When I imported emotes to this program, it sort of overwrote settings for some of the existing objects. Okay, that one's still good. Oh boy. It's a lot of things that don't have collision. Yeah, I want to make sure these have collision, you know. Otherwise, you're only going to see them briefly. That may have even been what happened. Okay, everything here seems to be good. Dynamite. Alright, let's get this back to our normal state, and there we go. Jeez. I wonder if I re-trigger it, does it re-trigger the throws? No, it doesn't. Well, yeah, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Throw-in software decided to not. You know what? Just slightly paranoid here. Okay, good. People have been complaining about the Twitch randomly disconnecting from the throw-in software, so...
Now, where might have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan.
This is the Icon Slayer.
I see. The commotion without it is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Ocean. A bold strategy, to be sure. But have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you were a match for him. Send word to Castrum Onion, or Ocean. Tell him the Limsons are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord of Von Balzer first set foot on Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels an adventurer? A desire to deliver people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife.
Oh, hey, we've got like 3 or 4 of those things here.
My homeland is no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would simply have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of his realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles of which bind it, the shackles of a false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would regain. People would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garleman, yet Lord Barton Balzer saw me fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth.
Hey, that rhymed.
Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I'm not to bear my steel needlessly, but if you were deaf to reason, in the name of Lord von Bowser, Rhino San Zavina, I do swear to strike you down.
Haha, very well. If you claim so. And here we are.
I'm all reading during the fight here.
Oh, he's doing his stupid counter thing. Fascinating. That's neat and all, but I'm gonna go over here. The best part about Summoner here is you can just like run and smack him with spells. And there we go. We're just gonna smack him with some spells while we're running around him. You know what? I'm just gonna mess with them. Let's just run around with spells. We already know where he's gonna aim, right? Yeah. And while he's playing around with that, there we go. Now I can just run around again. Hey, I'm over here. Alright, we gotta wait for a bit. Oh, it's a directional parry? Oh. So you really can just go behind him and go like, hi, I'm over here. Oh no, he's having a temper tantrum. Well, we better take him out. He's having a temper tantrum.
Losing the strength of you, vanished Titan. Thank you, my lord. What? I thought I had ordered you to leave.
Well, that's their mistake. Look at that, I can just out-heal all of you. I can out-heal all of you as a DPS. Neat! What? It took them that long to actually they didn't even end up getting past the barrier after that.
Your conviction and courage will not be fought for naught. This I swear. No, but ignore radiant fight with the fury of wildfire.
See, it's nice to be able to cast and run. Don't you love it when your character turns around while you're casting a spell? Come on.
Kind of looking at them.
Come on, cool people don't have to look at their target when they're casting a spell.
Yes, they do.
Beep. Fun to just run and cast.
Especially because going by that logic, not having to look at your target means you could be targeting literally anybody. Regardless of whether it's who you actually wanted to target.
Let's see if we can actually, like, inflict damage on us. So far I'm seeing some zeros. Oh, there we go. We got past the barrier. Congratulations. So yeah, as easy as this fight may seem, you still gotta sort of pay attention to where things are going. Alright, he's gonna attack that side first. Alright. And boop! Here we go. He's having a nap now. He's sleepy.
You were stronger than I expected. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but you're supposed to give me... You're giving me the ability to attack you still? Wait, can I still out-heal this? Hold on. Oh my god. I can out-heal this. Yeah, so he's constantly getting a debuff to him the longer he does this. Oh, fire! Literally. Literally, yeah.
Forgive me. I have failed you.
Lord von Balzer!
I failed you.
Wall. Yes. There's definitely no E in there, right? Ball. Whoa. He just changed. He just warped to a different dimension.
That light. The Magitech transporter.
Cody, are you there? What news have I in? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of a light presages to the end of the Empire's tyranny. Our Vina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
It seems you've done it again, Cody. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to save you the victory. There's still a small matter of infiltrating Castrum Marinade and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know. No risk for the eternally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. I'll be your host today.
Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate of the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before your one true God.
Ha.
Perfectus. Slain.
Incredibly so, my lord. At the hand of the Icon Slayer. The Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed.
Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath. If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Ocean. Likewise, Crimson Fleet moves to blockade the Castrum Mayonnaise. So, this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord.
And we're back at the camp, just like that.
Scion Sectoral, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the depth of the Perfectus, Operation Arctron has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Ocean and Castrum Mayonnaise. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Elder advances towards Castrum Onion. Already you have done so much to advance our cause. Performing such feats are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order and I shall relay to you the next particulars of your mission.
Oh boy, magic stuff. Now to figure out where it went. There it is. Someone erred. All right. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against the Garlean forces upon the Vilbrand and the Renato Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. Immortal flames shall strike at the Castrum Marinade by the way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadows of Castrum Mayonnaise in northern Thanaland, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Bluefog, one of our key outposts in the area. Garrison, I'm told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind to appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Camp Bluefog. Now, we haven't even been there yet. Well, we'll bring ourselves close to there. What if we got anyone else in this world online? Oh, hold on. That's a local link shell. Let's check the other worlds. Probably still in the work. I'm not sure when the next duty is. Okay, no one else is online right now. And here we are, Northern Thanaland.
Private sectoral. Yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Bluefog. Logistically speaking, we're ready to march on the Castrum Marinade at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops here are in body and minds, their minds are anywhere but.
But
The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as yours walking among them, we may yet rekindle what dwell in embers within their soul.
I got a 49, a level 49 coffer. Oh, that's right. I really need to level up my crafting stuff so I can meld things myself. Fending, maiming, and striking. Ah, yes, all things that do not help my class. But critical hit and direct hit rate, I'll probably take striking. Oh, wait, then there's two that have that. Okay, well, critical hit rate is better.
One's dragoons.
Sectoral, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessary laborious task we ask of you. The mere presence of such a hero as you walking in their midst should no doubt serve to restore them in a measure of morale. And so I ask you this, make your way to the Solarium processing plant and report to General Robin once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Private Sectoral. Our troops are counting on you.
Here, we'll take care. We'll get leaves unlocked while we're here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me do this as a black mage. Now get in. All right. I'm still over leveled for this.
You.
Whoop. Bring up my chocobo to play. To play. Oh yeah, good old choco kick. Give him a good kick, Choco Yo.
You die.
Ooh, hey, a fire starter. I like fire starters, they save me time. I wish I could store this return to Camp Blue Fog until I actually need to go back there. Oh, I do need to go back there. Oh, why did I say no? I thought it told me to go to the cerulean processing plant already. Oh, yes, it did. I'm just getting tricked by this check mark. Ah, whatever. Now, we don't have mount speed up over here, so you'll notice that things are a little slower. The sky's becoming green. Is there an alien ship arriving here? Aliens. Oop, somebody died. Happens to us. Too far below me? No. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise the spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity, that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirits falter? I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you've seen to the others, go and do the same for Eldesting. No matter what you may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for her. Would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know.
I know him. I know that person.
Oh, hold on.
Your stirring isolation is reawakening me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm.
That's right.
You know it.
Oh, hide.
Yeah, I break it. I break my.
Right.
I break my fast on the Guardians, and right now I'm very hungry.
Whoa, okay, calm down there. Don't try to punch him with your bare fists unless you're the appropriate class, otherwise it'll hurt.
Ugh! The Guardians are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my namestay.
Don't say that to Dimenda. Don't do that to Dimenda. You know, she's into that stuff. Why can't I walk up the tent though?
You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did a recruit's?
Yes, I would.
Ralliger, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea.
Oh, that's right. I've got an earring that's better for like the next several expansion packs. Rock the Castrum! And here's the ones that are more oriented to our class. If we didn't have earrings that were way better.
You rekindled flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this, I thank you. And now, the time for battle is nigh. We march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raven awaits you at the Castrum Marinade. The battle will not be an easy one, and I trust you up to the task. Godspeed, Private Sectoral.
Oh yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Rocket time! This used to also be an 8-party dungeon. Actually, one of the few 8-party dungeons that even existed. Now, there's no 8-party regular dungeons in this game, as far as I'm aware. They're raids, if anything. Oh no, he noticed me, but he's very slow.
Our hero returns. I trust your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison in the eve of the greatest battle yet. Time is of essence. Let us commence the briefing at once.
Okie dokie. Salty potato. I'm trying to remember if I got a glamour plate up and running yet, or if I don't.
Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castrum Onion.
Or is that Ocean? Nope, that's Onion.
By the news of the siege of Castrum Onion, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Ocean and Castrum Mayonnaise are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success! Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but the Admiral yielded them not one ill. With Ocean, Mayonnaise, and Onion thus suppressed, the third phase may now begin in earnest.
It's so weird saying them all together. Well, I mean, you know, I only want to attempt to try and pronounce half the names.
And even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry. And that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Marinade, the den of the Black Wolf.
My fellow Orsians, I am Minfilia, mistress of the science of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language, and creed, to name but a few.
But
Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another. The rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now, coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer, Cody Sectoral. You all know him as the man who will lead us to the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Cody, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him.
Our objective is to wreak havoc outside the walls of Marinade, as to afford Cody and his comrades time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the paths thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle! I fear I cannot accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces have been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, I'll be praying for your safe return.
Prize are not bad for 15 gil.
15 gil, jeez.
See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you.
Keep me where? Safe? I hope the location is called safe.
We will suffer the Black Wolves to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades! For Eorzea!
For Eorzea! For Eorzea! Hold on. I want to do a throw. It's a banana.
Go now, Cody, and bring us one step closer to the dawn.
Oh boy, Castra Marinade is now available. Oh boy. However, ads are about to start in just a bit, and also my non-water beverage is empty, and I would like to acquire it. So, I'll be back in just a bit, everybody. Stick around, and yeah, see you in a bit. I don't know. Well, I don't know what else I'm saying here. Bird. Okay, good job, XSplit. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the ads are coming up soon. I'm gonna do a BRB during this one, and then we will go and find the marinated steak or something. Back in a bit. I will never know until 5 minutes have passed. The ads are pretty much done. So let me just... back, and we'll swap this to 3, and I guess we'll eventually find out. Okay, yep, there it was. Oh, jeez. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, so that was roughly 2 minutes, somewhere in the mid range. We're back. We're about to storm the Castra Marinade. Castra Marinade. There's an item level sync. There's an average item level requirement. I think this is the first one that actually gives you an item level requirement. Yeah, I think this is the first dungeon, first instance here where you'll find that there's a item level requirement. Now, average item level is like 42, and we're at 42. We got better things though, don't we? Yeah, we do have better things. Yeah, those are all better. There, now we're not on the bare minimum item level requirement. Now we're on 46.
Oh, what?
All right. Now, I do believe it is time for us to enroll. There is a chance that this person next to us, who appears to be on a similar part of the quest line, may wind up in our party when we go out and do this. Stuff like that does happen sometimes. 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Okay. I had to make sure we weren't going through several class changes here before I click join. Let me just give a check what they, okay. So we've been waiting for a little bit, but we shouldn't be waiting for too long. It's usually healer or tank that our adventurer needs. Griffon. And this person appears, or at least they're in Black Mage only garb, unless they're Glamorin, they would be a DPS. No guarantee they'll end up in our party. Oh, hello! You joined just after I enrolled here.
Happened now?
I just pressed register, and then you popped in.
Oh jeez, unregister. Wait for me. I'm locking in.
I don't want to get penalized for unregistering, though.
You don't get penalized for unregistering.
You don't get penalized while it's matching.
Okay.
You only get penalized if you cancel while it's giving you a match.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Okay.
Like,
I thought they penalized you for.
No, they don't. They don't penalize you for backing out of a queue. They only penalize you if you get the prompt that says you're ready to go in, and then you cancel. Then you get the penalty.
There, I'm on now. I'll switch to Dragoon for you. There you go. Sent a hello, so I'm sure you can find me that way. Yep. Hell yeah. Howdy, how's it going? Actually,
Hello.
like that, I'm going Sage.
So, one person who just joined us, that is Shadow Ricario. I will add that to the width on here. And
I'll put excuse me, I'll put Sage up, but I'm a little rusty since it's been a while, so there's your heads up.
okay, we're probably going to get an instant pop then, because healer is the adventurer in need right now.
Excellent. I mean, I could level my Dragoon, but I finally got it to 80. I think I'm in a good spot to chill for a while. Did a certain trial earlier.
And while we're at it, I am going to send a shout out for Shadow Ricario. I mentioned earlier, she's the Pokemon expert about here, plays a lot of Pokemon games.
One of these days I'll stream all of Saga Frontier, and then you'll call me the Saga Frontier expert.
Oh yeah, also Saga Frontier. Yeah, that's a
Thank
really
you.
big one too.
Damn. Dude, I'm in love. That looks great. Thank you. Just gonna send out my retainers real fast. It shouldn't be long.
Alright,
Yeah.
because when I hit join, we're gonna get an instant pop now, because we are...
Money. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Plus, we have a tank and a healer, and DPS is rarely in need.
My boys are...
There we go, there's the instant pop.
My puppies are whining like, why don't you play with us?
Our other person is still in cutscene, so they're not going to be the one joining us.
You go tickle them. You're right there too, bro. Oh, Yoshi, I literally just gave you all the attention. Oh, it's this. This is where you're at. Damn, okay.
Yes, we're at Castrum Marinade.
I thought he was on the boss right before it. These.
That's a solo instance. I can't actually queue for it.
Damn. Thinks you might have to run me through Sage again. It's been a while. if I fucking suck. If I suck, tell me. But I seem to remember that stage is one of those classes where so long as you're doing damage, you're A-okay. Instant cast.
Alright, so we're going to be doing a bit of hit and run. At least until we get here. We actually can't get too far with it.
Yeah. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah, you're healing. Right, yes.
And because we're doing this, well, Summoner is great for this because Summoner has a lot of AoEs.
You have to say something. Oh my god, man.
And this last one is too low on health, so I'm not going to bother using my summon stuff on that.
Oh my god. What's all this shit is? I'm sorry. Are you okay? Wow. You know, I've never known
It can be very frustrating. It can be very frustrating going through here as like a black mage per se, because usually when you're matching up with parties, they like to tag and run.
That was fun.
And black mage doesn't have very many instant casts at level 50.
But no, back in the day, you could totally just pull everything.
Yeah, you could pull everything
Like
like
everyone in the time.
yeah, you could pull everything like right up to the boss. And there was 8 players, so that also yeah.
That was a lot of fun. How's your nights going?
Yeah, fair enough. It's nice to make it. It's nice to make it here because that just assured me we're getting closer to getting to the end of ARR, not post ARR, but the end of ARR.
Just got one more. Oops. I went too far. I'm sorry. That is super not what I intended. I'm sorry.
Yeah, watch the direction that's going. That's an unmarked AoE. Oh no, Taco Bell. Cue indigestion jokes. This black F is perfect because I can center all of my AoEs off of it and won't have to worry about the target disappearing. Closer, Colossus, so I can AoE. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, these fellas will sometimes randomly turn and target people, like it's doing to me right now. Yep. I still love that stock sound effect when it collapses. Hey, Samurais could do some good AoEs out of this too. So yeah, it must be having a lot of fun. It's really fun to AoE when you got a whole bunch of enemies just they're so willing to take it. Aiming at me again. Actually, could have been aiming at me or the tank there, but I'm pretty sure it aims for non-DPS when it does that.
And they release a new beast with not another one.
Oh, it's not aiming at me this time.
Like to rage? 200, Alex.
All right, time to go down the trash chute. There we go. Well, remember, sometimes there's treasure down the trash chute. Not that I wouldn't encourage dumpster diving. There's a lot of ailments you can get from doing that kind of stuff.
I don't know. Where else are you gonna dumpster dive in this world? shield. Here, you look like you can use a shield, alright?
Yeah.
Pull harder.
Yeah, get him on. Like,
Again, pull to your comfort.
Nope, not targets. Then I have to change targets. Boom! Kaboom! As some may say. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I didn't realize the throwables were going to like destroy me during that. Hello, Pixie and crew. 951 subscriber bits leader one. Wait, what was that? What was that? Oh, you were trying to copy something. Oh. The Pixie party is here. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Pixie's here. Artie's here. Good to see you. Let me just scroll up a bit. Snack is here. Good to see all of you. And good to see everybody else who came in with the Pixie crew. We are currently doing a main story dungeon. Actually, one of the ones closer towards the end. Big welcome to all of you. Let me get out of that. Let me see if the shout-out was properly given. Was the shout-out properly given? I don't see it. Having a good time so far, yeah. It did give a proper shout out. I hope DBD went well, Pixie. Hopefully you're getting used to the new maps and the
Yeah, it's good that you're playing more.
all the new content that came out.
I'm not the best healer, I know.
For those of you not familiar, I'm Sector Leader Cody.
Been given.
I am a big time weather enthusiast, and I like my RPGs. And this is the one MMO that I play. The one MMO. Final Fantasy XIV. We are currently, in the middle of one of the duties here. 3 of the people in my party here are in the Discord room with me.
Don't think about
Or sorry, 2 of them.
Not the time.
And one of these individuals is someone random who's actually doing pretty good too. And yeah, we're having lots of fun. And you had a lot of fun too? That is good to hear, Pixie. Awesome. Yeah, you guys saw that follow prompt earlier for Pixie. If you haven't already, make sure you give a follow. Pixie is an amazing member of the community. Get community games once in a while. A lot of DBD over there. If you're a Dead by Daylight fan, then you definitely want to give a follow. Don't mind if I go quiet from time to time. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm staying out of the AoEs coming out over here. Alright. Alright, I can now communicate with you guys. I was just keeping myself quiet here while welcoming all the lovely people who just came in. Oh, that's right. While I'm on fire, while I am using the Ifrit, I need to make sure I'm still. And there's a level 53. Woo!
wrong, Kato, huh?
Sid has found the suit of armor. Press on and meet us ahead. Oh yeah. The best part about the cutscenes, though, is that these ones you don't have to like wait for the, or you have to wait for the text to advance, even if you've already played here before. So I don't have to worry about cutscenes making me make everybody wait long. So I don't like doing that. I don't like making other people wait.
So cute. I'll be passively. Alright. I'll be passively healing my boy one.
Ah, that woof you hear? Yeah. So we are joined by Eternal Sphinxitude, and what? There was a hype train? I didn't even know there was a hype train. Do I not have a trigger for that? Wait. Are there some notifications missing here? I got out of the AoE, did I? Yeah, good. Wait a minute. Where did that hype train come from? I'm looking at the Twitch activity feed and there's... What? Taylor, good to see ya. Where did that hype train come from? Seriously, there's nothing on my activity feed telling me that there was like subscription. There was a subscription or bits or nothing.
Awesome.
Okay.
Great.
Oh, there it is. What the? Oh, jeez. Oh my. Okay, I see what's going. Oh, oh. Snack. Oh my goodness. Wow. Maybe the CPU being over 100%. No, that was a Twitch thing. Actually, that was a Twitch thing because even the activity feed was taking its sweet time. Wow. Snack, thank you for the 50 biddies. Pixie, thanks for the 50. And thanks for kicking off a hype train. If there's any other biddies or sub or anything that was sent, it's not appearing on the activity feed right now. Apparently, there's a bit of an issue going on with the activity feed. Well. Oh, that cheer bits amount message that's appearing there is still... I don't know why it's happening. It's actually... There's supposed to be one message or the other. I don't know why both are appearing. I think that's just a weird Firebot thing. Diverted power to all... Diverted all power to cannons. Okay, I do have to voice act for that. Now, we all have to watch the cutscene even if we've done this before. This dungeon and the dungeon that comes after were notorious for people leaving other people in the dust. So their solution was everybody has to watch all the cutscenes.
The cutscenes unskippable only did so much, as it turns out.
Yeah. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess. The echo. I can't... Okay, she speaks too fast. Only to discover that you're about an adventurer. And yes, and that you speak too fast. But Livia, I'm gonna enjoy beating the crap out of you because you are an arse hat.
Just be lucky I forgot to bring my pal spheres.
How is that you could... oh my goodness. I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. I'm just gonna have to read really fast without the voice. If you were allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all I have toiled for. Albeit mine is right. Oh yeah. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have them. You can speak to Krista if you know. I know somebody named Krista. If you need some assistance with that. I'll kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. You speak so fast.
Alright, come here. We gotta make some budget cuts around here.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So she has no like tedious mechanics around her anymore. You used to have to load 4 different cannons and fire them at her.
Yeah, you don't get to load cannons, but now you just get to butcher her.
Yep.
Okay, my voice is still being a little loud, that's why I muted for a bit there.
And now we do the AoE dance, which is much easier with Summoner.
Oh, hi there.
There's our tank buster, which did barely any damage. That didn't even do much damage. Wait. Hold on. There we go. Here, here Shao Lucario said dogs occasionally saying stuff. Speaking. Woofing. They barking. Oh yeah, that yeah, that's gonna be funny. So yeah, these rings, if I haven't mentioned it before, those are proximity rings. They're called bleed AoEs. The further away from you are from them, the less damage you take. So you go as far away from them as you can. If there's multiple, you go as far away from both of them.
Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. That might mean not particularly good or unsuited. Yeah. Alright, bye-bye.
Raid wides are just, you know, heal the party. Heal the party up, that's pretty much what you do. Alright, that sounds like a line of desperation. We're actually going to be defeating you if, yeah. There goes the limit break. Boom!
Man, this guy's gonna be so happy to get 3 comms. Hey!
It's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My lord, guys. Yeah. Considering how rude you were to us, you'll get no sympathy from me. But as Ike usually says that, right? Yeah.
If only they showed us
Another
dancing.
poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest.
Well, I am. You just can't see me. I'm
There's a
on
miracle
screen.
and no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give my thanks. And thanks to your fine divisionary work, we succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot.
We might be able to beat this tonight.
Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup here.
Sorry, by beat this, I mean beat a Realm Reborn base game.
This is it, Cody. The final confrontation awaits.
And now that the text isn't auto-advancing way faster than I can read it. Oh yeah.
I mean,
Enjoy that. Third guy just dipped.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, the Monderville and the those really fun dances you get. I'll be showing you guys the Hildebrand stuff like once it's available, but it's still going to be a little bit.
he stuck around here for a bit, to be fair to him.
Okay.
Longer than most.
It's usually so when you're queuing up with like random people and that, there's this like party accommodation thing. It's usually good to just stick around for a bit in case somebody wants to like give you one of those, like a kudos, like thank you for your hard work. You can only give it to one person, and it can't be somebody in a preformed party. Yeah, it's sort of like a good job. It usually, in most scenarios, it goes to the tank because the tank usually has to deal with most of the stress of the party. It can oftentimes go to the healer as well, especially if it's a duty that's really hard on the healer. Sometimes the DPS gets it, but sometimes the DPS is really hauling arse, and yeah, just give it to them. Sometimes it's just because they were really cool.
I've gotten it from being a dragoon and tanking because the tank wouldn't protect the healer. That was a fun one.
Oof, yeah.
There's a lot of situations there.
Yeah. The scenarios can vary quite a bit. Sometimes you get somebody who's not quite there with that particular role.
Now sometimes it can literally just be, hey, you talked a lot, you were friendly, here you go.
Oh, yeah, actually, if you have a good sense of humor, like, I'm not talking about, like, one that can be interpreted as rude in that. I'm talking about, like, a good sense of humor, like, somebody who knows how to insert hilarious references here and there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, people can just give you comms for that, too. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. The time has come for our final phase of Operation Archon.
Operation? Oh my god.
Let's play Operation! The ultimate weapon. Hey, look!
There you go, the big one.
There's our first story mount with action.
Oh damn, look at that.
Also, you get a Fantasia after this.
Yep.
These are available in very limited quantities throughout the story, and they're paid content otherwise.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the particular amount doesn't come with actions. You have to do a side quest for that.
Oh, that's right, yeah. To restore its weapon functionality. But you can if you.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, there's a blue quest that appears in Mordona afterwards, like once you had that mount, and that'll be where you restore the weapon functionality.
Oh yeah.
For the,
Now, fun fact: when you have the veterans rewards, you also get a free Fantasia. Being said, I don't know if they do that now. That was something at least 10 years ago.
The old veterans rewards, yeah. So if you happen to have a service account and you played back in like 2016 or 2000, before they took away quite a bit from the veterans rewards, yeah, they give you a Fantasia there too, and it's tied to your service account. So if you got it back then you'll still be able to get it now as long as you're using the same service account. For the final phase. Oh.
Sorry, if you complete MSQ as well, technically you got free. 2 free, excuse me. And one of them right now on that store is 10 USD, so I'd say it's a pretty worthwhile.
Everything on that store costs way more than it should.
Yeah, I know, I bought one recently.
Considering how much you have to pay for a sub.
That too, yes. We should really get discounts at this rate. We've been here for like 12 years at least.
For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum not Mayonnaise, that's the other one. Marinade, and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed. Unopposed? I'm not sure why I'm adding R's into things. Fit and ready for the encounter with the Ultima weapon. Your encounter, that is. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all. But the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merweb and Kenny are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must. You hear me? Now, best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. That your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you at the Enterprise at the Cellular Processing Plant. May Rallier grant you strength.
The ultimate weapon. Now, this is a really big mission. This is the last mission of base game MSQ of A Realm Reborn.
Well, technically, yes.
Once we've beaten this, we're in post A Realm Reborn.
Technically.
Which, I don't want to hype you guys up too much, is a lot of dry content.
I don't know, I
That's
enjoyed
what that life hate.
And sure, they trimmed some of it out, but they made up for it by making you do an alliance raid,
Oh, that's
which
right,
you
yeah.
which will eventually be subject to.
I enjoyed it, but I also was actually looking for that glamour specifically for this character, so I can't say much.
The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head to the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hope of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare move against us, barring the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices, that is. Let us be on our way, Cody. Caius and his plaything await.
Up and away.
And this is what we've been working towards.
The Praetorium.
Oops. No. I just want one selected. Thank you very much.
Yeah, please don't do that to us.
You'll see that the item level requirement is exactly the same, so if you're able to do one, you're able to do the other.
Ready
Join.
when you are, let's see. Whoops. Oh shit. Cutscene. Wait. Wrong button. The other button. God's sake. Yes. 5 controller. 5 controllers. Go to this one. Oh, because it was working through the other thing. No one. Sorry about that. Likes to betray me.
Dang though, I really wish Twitch hadn't lagged you guys' cheers in that, because I was wondering why the hell a hype train had started and stopped.
What?
Wait, and the hype train said what the? And the hype train said 0 and 0. Why did it even trigger? What?
I feel lost right now. What happened?
I'm very lost with what Twitch did over here.
What did Twitch do? I haven't been
It
on
started and ended a hype train
Huh?
on the activity feed didn't tell me anything about what was going on. The ultimate weapon is almost certainly you know what? I'm not gonna be able to read this. It's gonna advance too fast.
Let's see if I can help you out.
The Twitch activity feed was being really dumb, and it started a hype train, but didn't tell me what was going on. And then the hype train ended, and then like a minute later, Twitch suddenly was like, "Oh, by the way, these things happened."
This is it! Praetorium and all its splendor! Or at least half of it.
Yeah.
At least half of
Casual.
it.
Here we are.
There it is. Really close to where that AOE is going. Boing. Oh yeah.
Someone went ahead. Just did.
Send down They make sense again. Oh, okay, that was it.
So, I went through the old Praetorium experience and really did not enjoy it. Like the very first time I did this, I despised it.
I think we all kind of did.
Because it was like one of those, like, you view a cutscene and the rest and the party who's played this 80 times already is already like approaching the next boss.
Yeah.
Like this was before cutscenes were mandatory, so it wasn't a fun experience. I actually elected to go through this with 7 other people that I know later for a proper experience.
Proper, you say? Oh boy.
Yeah, where we agreed not to run through the whole thing, so I could actually like watch cutscenes and not feel rushed. So we're gonna get random AoEs out here. So this is also why having Summoner is awesome, because you can just like run out of the way of these and just keep bopping them with spells.
I need to be close to do my AoE, so
Okay, we're at around the point that forces us to defeat the enemies, so now we're just going to do some focus.
Yeah. Remember back in the day when you didn't have to defeat the enemies up here?
Yeah, you could run through. You could run through. You could run through a lot of this. There were some interaction points you couldn't get past because enemies are constantly harassing you, but those didn't come from until a lot later.
Which, funny enough, those enemies wouldn't harass you unless you made the mistake of hitting them.
That guy has a cool name. Sounds like a novel character name, you know?
Well, it wasn't Richard Belmont, so I didn't get it immediately. Gaius. Sid, my boy. You were late. I can't help but switch to that voice whenever I hear my boy.
Right.
There's something to... Oh, wait. That's right.
Something
What of him?
In the winter of his years, Martyrs came to harbor his death in the meteor. He told her there was nothing to wash his hands for the whole sordid business.
But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him.
Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor already had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before this transformation, mayhap sensing something was amiss, your father confided me the regrets of his life. Most of them, anyway. Early on in your career, he realized that you had a talent for devising armaments. It would never fulfill you, long before you knew your own mind. He saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was changed for it, though he could not let it show.
You ripped open the walls in this place just so that you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius?
I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It's your destiny.
Okay,
My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, I assure you, and it lies not with the Empire.
A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making a common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together, we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in everlasting peace. No, and I could expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer my blade. Save as an ally. You are too dangerous to be let to remain.
Alright, Darth Vader, so...
He's moving away.
high ground.
Yeah, he's moving away from the glitchy elevator. I still remember this elevator messing me up. Like, in the old Praetorium, your characters would get pulled to the elevator as part of like a sequence of that. I got pulled to the elevator. The force field was activated before I was actually on the elevator, and I was stuck outside the elevator.
Runnerstead, I don't give a shit.
Caius, wait! Damn it.
That really does sum it up though, don't it?
I like how Sid poses to fight too, but he's not in this fight.
What are you doing?
I give it my best shot anyway.
You guys ain't loaded in at all.
Yeah, that elevator there. Yeah, that elevator there rejected me and made everybody have to wait for the elevator again. And it was it was beyond my control, but everybody else was even like, wait, what? Like, I don't know how I broke the elevator.
Now they're after you.
Every swing.
Ah, there's the stay away from everybody marker.
Sir.
The Colossus is getting mad. Very angry.
Oh my god, Sphinx, what happened to you? Drink. Oh yeah.
Grand Sword, so there's some enemies with the same enemy model that also know this. Oh no! It's the marker. Yeah, the markers sort of remain.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops! I'm too far away from the Mage Tech terminal.
I don't miss that elevator, man. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, no,
I was like, wait for me, wait, they took off shit.
Yeah, I've like I said, I've glitched in that elevator before, or I've glitched it up, and then when they changed it later, so that you could just like jump down it if it's already gone down.
Is that why? I thought you could just bring it back up. I'm never sure.
Yeah, so this part's fun.
Abby!
Boom!
There's the earth-shattering others.
So yeah, so we now are in Major Tech armor. That can actually do damage too. We can just go boom.
Luckily for you, I don't. Oh no, Google. Good Lord. You're not gonna play the song, are you?
Oh no, Google. Ah, so much fun.
Oh Lord. Thank you. Oh, it was the YMCA?
There's no brakes on this train.
Was the YMCA in the Navy? How the hell am I supposed to know that? That's before my time. Don't make me just making the historian somewhere correct.
Ah! No, I don't want to click on other target.
Knock.
There we go.
Knock, knock.
And that's how you knock on the Imperial door.
I'm respecting your authority as the leader of this pack, but I'm
Yeah.
coming in anyway as the warrior.
This
boy.
dungeon's a lot of fun.
This bulkhead is comprised of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Major Tech Canyon, as I did in Castrum Marinade. The armor's core is like to expire from a strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on.
There's no help in the Major Tech armor.
Now listen well, press the control, engage, fire emblem, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Fire emblem, engage! Major Tech Cannon, engage!
Oh, God. Oh, man, I'm disengaged. That 3 turns were too short.
Pangolin cannon when you need it.
Where's
The
my
poor
gun?
Major Tech
Where's my
armor is
gun?
very tired. It's sleepy.
Major Tech armor, sleepy!
God, I can't wait till I start dreaming 3 houses. Shut
You're a
up.
natural at this. Alright, the way's clear. But it's just you on your own.
Oh man, if engage is it's yeah, engage is so much. I just like going over the top of some of the voices.
Who knows?
Yeah, or the one-
Maybe I'll stream that one day. Maybe.
See you guys. You can't outpace me.
I mean, you're using sprint. I'm just like jogging along here. Doo 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 doo.
Hey, what's the song in the Navy done by the village people? I legit don't know.
I don't know. Here's Heroes, the very long Nero dialogue.
You've been leaving a fine mess in your wake.
No, they did
Blair.
not. Oh.
Is someone there?
Oh yes, I knocked at the Imperial door and yeah.
Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It seems this savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all this glory for yourself? Oh, what? You lost me.
He's so funny.
Don't play fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was more talented than the two of us. Yet that fact counted not beside your privileged birth. You admired the young prodigy simply because your father was a great Midas non-Garland. Lond. When you defected, I'm sure it was my time to shine. When I disappeared, you acquired the status of a legend. You're a reputed genius, gaining only did to if you're happy since good custody for the traitor. The people came to you more fondly. To this day, you are still a young prodigy of Major Tech. I meanwhile feel second rate. I who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why it's only to be expected. No. I give up.
Look, expect me to read like a dense paragraph in like 10 seconds.
Here, I don't know what to say.
That is not a whit what I achieved. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Balesar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend such an offer to me, the man who remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not.
Rest in peace, brother.
Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Balesar is in the midst of activating the fully powered ultimate weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere.
Nero, what are you?
You're up. Get your card.
I just hear phone tone.
Ever since I set foot on this benighted land, I watched you. Every move you made, every step you took.
I will be watching you.
Felt icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder why my lord has taken interest in you. And so have I. If truth be told, it is my desire to harness your power for use in the ultimate weapon.
It doesn't work that way, Nero.
Should I succeed, Lord Van Belsar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power.
For a split second, my character did the Wakanda Forever pose when she was pulling out her weapons, man. Well, you know what they say? Make Cody forever.
Oh, I thought they said all toasters toast toast.
This is my bus.
Oh, that's right. I have to get electrocution because it started.
Oh. There's a fun. Oh shit. There's a fun gimmick when it comes to Time Shatter move. For whatever reason, the tank can run, and he will chase, and he will keep chasing until your sprint moves out. It's fucking awesome.
I had to run through a mandatory electrocution field because somebody started a fight before I was in the arena.
Okay, my bad. It's on me. I'm getting out of here. Actually, I need to get closer. Boop. I said boop. There we go. Wow. You need a rescue? Where are you? There you are.
We didn't even have to move that much.
Run, man, run! Like right now. Start running. Run! He got you. Out of the way.
He didn't even get you from that far away, or he got you from far away.
I even pop sprint.
It's too close. It's still dangerous. Kind of funny.
Okay. This is why we can't have nice things.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, you get to hear the Imperial theme a few times here, the Imperial boss theme. It's pretty good, even to this day, like... Wow, it only did 420 damage. I thought it was supposed to actually do damage that's scary. Instead, it did meme damage.
Here's your chance, thank you. Here's your chance to be a big shot.
Oh, yeah, we got it. Oh, we got the ads. Well, thankfully we cleared this part.
Oh, yeah.
Now, this is not the end. There is one more thing that we're gonna have to do.
This changes nothing.
Cue somebody else flicking off the light switch. Whoop. Hey, who turned off the lights? Oh, okay, they're back on. Nosferatu is playing around with the light switch again. Ah, the ultimate weapon is achieved. It brims with the power of the icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Looks like I looked at my book after. I was like, book. Are you alright? What if Nero fled? Damn it! I could see Susanna was like looking at me from over there. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from Guys is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber that houses when the target appears to be saturated with theoretical energy. They're bound for heavy interference. Sorry for anyone who got cut off by the ads there. Unfortunately, there's no avoiding the ads. This duty and the series of cutscenes is longer than the 55-minute gap between ads.
I'll wait here until y'all.
But if this were the original Praetorium, we're only halfway done. So strap in. This is a long ride.
Control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
Yeah, they finally voice acted here.
And you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate.
They always voiced act for this one. This
Yeah, they did.
particular cutscene.
No, finally for you.
Nothing else in the dungeon. Just this one.
Just this one because Gaius is in it, I guess. Well.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Does he want to wait for us down there, though?
Well, because I've seen this particular cutscene so many freaking times that I could probably sing Gaius' monologue by heart.
Gaius didn't want to wait for us down there, actually. He's here.
For whom do you fight?
Dialogue.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Quip about it being glib.
Thank goodness this isn't a badly translated quiz.
Is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
By the way, in this cutscene, they really made your characters their balls to the wall. Yes.
Yeah.
They're just like,
I think I mentioned this description of this stream on one of the calendars here, where it's like, this cutscene it would probably be freaking adorable with Krista, because Krista pissed off is adorable.
I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them
sorry, just
down?
I'm getting text. Sorry.
Gaius, I think you're confusing me with somebody else.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this.
Like the ones on my desktop?
See how Eorzea's faith is
Oh, wait, no,
bleeding
no.
the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet?
I don't know, they're like, hey, let's make a deal. And I'm like, oh. Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty good. If you give me a pizza, I'll help you.
Yeah, you guys are several lines behind.
To this end, he hath fought
I'm
ever to raise himself
gonna have this role reversal when we come to the next fight.
conquest.
Just don't make the same mistake that you've made before.
Dust of battle settles. It
Yeah,
is
I'm
ever
not
the
if I
strong
punch him in the
who
face
dictate
before you
the
guys
fate
do,
of
do you?
the weak.
Aren't you a healer? I think you'll quickly suffer from your consequences if you try that. If you do that.
Find out about
Knowing
the summoner,
this,
right?
but a single path is open to the infinite.
Right.
That
Coming
of
from the
false
band,
worship.
right?
A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will
Fault in your plan, and this is only a maybe. I'm tanking.
come, champion of Eorzea.
I can face me.
Face me. Your
You pull him, and I might let you tank him.
of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
So he's just sissy. Owie! Carbon does more than a minute. My carbon will hurt worse than that. Ain't working. Where's my heels?
Alright, so you gotta pay attention to the sides while you're doing this. There's actually some mechanics to this. Unlike the old Praetorian, he didn't have that much mechanics actually.
Uh-oh. I am the tank now. Oh, jeez. That's not good.
Stack marker, stack up. And I, as a reflex, like to run away after stacking. But I think that's just because of some of the other duties that I'm used to.
I remember what these do now. Woohoo! Nothing like getting bumped in the face through my
Yeah, it's just a series of AoEs.
Oh god, face now.
Oh!
Oh!
Ooh, someone... Okay, I don't think he's used to the new Gaius fight then. Alright, well, we've seen it once though, so it should be good now. Also, I'm gonna level up after this. Like my experience bar is next to full. It's actually nice to have people who are new here once in a while. It's refreshing. Horita Bella. Bella, Bella. Bella's such a cool name. I like it. Oh, I don't have to move. Hey, DPS uptime. Yay!
Okay, I do know.
All right. Here's our next mechanic. I don't have to move again.
Oh, but
This is a DPS check, so we are racing to do the damage that we can do.
how are you getting hurt?
Probably just not used to this version of the fight.
Probably. You know what? That is
Yeah, the mark that he has on him is returning adventure. So he was probably here when like the Praetorian was old. It's a fascinating thing though. It's like you're away from the game for a while and then you realize they actually changed the base game quite a bit. Well, at least some of the fights.
this one guy's gonna be like, well, I got all the guns. Good stuff.
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a
good.
ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use.
What are you talking about, guys? I'm doing that right now. Why'd the elevator gate go back up? Was he able to send the elevator back up? See, the elevator gate went back up. I guess it conveniently went up so that you have to complete this duty in order to get into the trial.
Nice. Look at that. I'm gonna give you that sheep. Oh, that's why.
Oh, wait a minute. Gear condition. That must mean one of my gear things are getting low.
Yeah, under 10%
yeah.
is nothing. You know, supposedly Taco never got these cards. Thank you. Guy has dropped his card.
I can repair a few of these. I can actually repair a few of these.
Oh yeah. Don't you have a button on it to repair all?
I don't have grade 3. So that one's gonna have to stay not repaired.
Oh, okay. Hey, can't you request melts? Where are you?
Melds. Well, yeah, I guess.
I could do it for you. Although I only have blacksmith.
But I'm talking about repairs, not melds.
Here. Oh. Wait, can you not request repairs in this game? I think. Couldn't you? Do you remember? Can you request repairs in this game? I can't remember.
I don't remember repairs. I remember melds requests being a thing, and they're still a thing, even with the NPCs that do the same thing now.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
You get the benefit of Fair. I too am lazy.
Wait, did he start on the ground and they just teleported him up there? Wow.
That's why I stopped. Sorry.
Alright. We now have access to the trial. This is the last thing in main story Realm Reborn. I didn't realize how close I was to the... I didn't realize how close we were to the end of this. What the dick, man? This used to be part of the Praetorium.
Remind me, that's a 4-player as well now, isn't it?
Yes, it is a 4-player now.
Okay, I'm sticking to Sage. May as well gain a level. Although I wouldn't mind dragooning it. Low level healing's easy for me.
Alright. Oh, looks like we're all ready.
Yep. You picked the right one, right? That's Praetorium!
You withdrew? Oh, no.
Oops.
It didn't clear my selection.
Hey, movie time again!
You know what? We were ahead for time, everybody, so strap in! Now I'm not going to bother reading the text, and hello, welcome everybody.
Did we get the same guy?
It's the raptor we were with for Casper Meridiano.
Wait.
What? Oh, okay, this is really turned out to be something amazing. Oh my goodness.
You're saying he will Praetorium 1, all goes good.
Okay, this was meant to be.
Hey, now you can read the lines again.
Well, everybody, it was meant to be. No, we don't get to read such devastation. That's not in this one.
No. That was figure out.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about reading anymore. Or reading this time. Oh, boy.
This time I can do better. He's probably looking at us like, shit. We're just playing a big old game of food chicken right now. Maybe he's looking for a specific card or something.
Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Hey, Ted. Kaboom didn't play. Why did it say it was fulfilled when it didn't play?
I think he's staring at us like, I think I've seen you guys before. He's staring for sure. He's probably like, did I just have a stroke?
I think Firebot's being sleepy. There it is. There it is. Thanks for the kaboom. we are going to be doing more Kaboom because we are doing this again for the second time, I guess. Welcome on in, Ted. Good to see ya.
No, earlier the morning, or afternoon, excuse me, I accidentally queued myself for a very high-level trial that I was not wanting.
Oh no.
You know the one? A certain level 83 one, if I remember it correctly. That one.
Oh no.
Yeah. Icy.
Yeah, that trial is not fun.
No. Actually, it's easier
Well,
than
it's fun, but it's also rather cruel.
Playing bold, I see.
They're your friends. I just brought your friends to you.
Wow.
They're all giving you a welcome party. This is all confetti.
Confetti?
Confetti of pain, but you know. Confetti nonetheless.
Oh boy, this AoE sping. Oh boy. At least I'm a summoner. I can do the AoE dance.
Oh, what the heads up so I can at least bring the jet dragon.
You know, I'm playing this to freaking like a surgeon. Nothing else like it, man. Nothing like to get out. I like it.
Yeah, fun. You see all these AoEs going off, and then you destroy a major tech armor, and then you just see the AoE burn out, just like it's gone.
Alright, what does he want?
You turned off the spotlight.
Oh shoot. Actually, yeah, you're right. Who turned off the spotlight? Why is he? He's like, so how are you? I'm in the middle of things. Did I just answer good and you? I may as well. Oh hey.
Wait, you're not getting one of those out of the blue DMs that say, "Hi, how are you?" from like somebody who never talks to you, right?
Yeah, it's always weird, right?
No, those are we call those the sus messages.
He says he's happy-ish. I think he's high. Happy-ish.
Well, yeah. Hey, we get to see this again. I guess I just like Edge and everybody. It's like, you know, we're about to face the ultimate weapon. Okay, we're doing this again.
What did you miss? Something, something, daddy issue, something, something. Join me, something, something. We can make out.
Oh no, the daddy issues come out a little later. This is good. Oh yeah, well yeah, no guys is like they had daddy issues. It's okay, guys. It's okay.
There's something weird watching Weird Al dancing in front of the guys over here. Like that.
Speaking of dancing, where's my cool little dance emote? Ooh, I see that.
Little dodo earring. It's my favorite.
Oh
No,
boy.
I'm asking this
Delayed jump scare. No, you don't.
I'm gonna assume that's a yes.
Actually, the interesting part is I'm not sure when Firebot's actually going to see it. Oh! Nope, Firebot still hasn't seen it, so just wait for it. Firebot will pick up on it eventually. Firebot is lagging right now. Like, it's like a little over a minute behind. So that delay is going to be like up to 6 minutes. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, Firebot picked up on it. Firebot's also like the view list is glitched right now. It's displaying barely anybody. The activity feed is really far behind on it. This started happening when Twitch's activity feed glitched out and wasn't showing stuff about an hour ago. So that, you know what? Yeah, it was probably the Twitch activity feed bugging out that's causing the delay between the Twitch activity feed and Firebot. I thought it was the CPU at first. About to sleep? Ah, you're gonna head to your bed and pass out? Well, Lucy, have an awesome rest. Thank you for swinging on by. The jump scare has been recognized by the bot, so it should eventually occur. Who knows when? Maybe as I finish this fight. Actually, the neat thing is, like, until Firewatch picks it up, it actually does not get marked as fulfilled on the queue. So like, right now it's sitting in the queue, and then once it finally gets answered, it disappears? It's still in the queue, even though it's on Firebot. Interesting. Yeah, Firebot's being weird. Firebot's being weird because Twitch was being weird. I think the effects are going to last the rest of the stream. But yeah, have a nice rest. Take good care of you. Rocky, hey! Oh, how's it going? Good to see you. Haven't seen you around for a bit. It's good to see you again. Whoa.
Man, it's happily sober, I guess.
Oh, good. Oh no, what happened, Rocky?
That's okay. Just pay attention. I have shields. I tell you, you guys are worried now.
All right, to the elevator that used to be a very weird elevator. Well, you know, you end up in a hospital with broken pelvis. Oh no!
Whoa! How did you break your pelvis? What?
Oh
So
no!
that's why you messed with me.
What did you do?
Apparently he was in the hospital because he broke his pelvis.
Dang! That is rough.
Actually, did you? Are you okay? No, we were just watching car crash videos too. Are you in one of them? Next question. Now we're gonna be waiting at suspense for his tape. That being said, if he's in the hospital, it looks like a freight train.
I would say it looked like a freight train here. Oh, jeez. Must have gotten something pretty serious for an injury like that.
Kidding. Drunk? I mean, it is gonna be Irish Day tomorrow. People are celebrating early. Wow.
What's that, Brannigan? Oh boy. Push Brannigan. Oh, thanks, Buttspot.
Did I read that name right? Buttshot?
Buttspot. Yeah. Buttspot.
Oh, okay. No, that makes more sense. Looking at my far side, this is gonna be like the vengeance.
Wait for it. There we go. And there's all those stock sound effects.
Yeah.
I'm just so amused by that. Like that's like the stock sound effect for a metal door opening. No, it's hilarious though. You have to have sound effects on. It's hilarious. All right, we've knocked on the Imperial door. Avert all power to the major tech cannon. Fire!
bought something off the mod station and I already had. What do I do with this guy? It's not entirely wasted. You can probably sell it to an NPC for like 1 gil. The guy right after, you just figured out the cheat to get unlimited gil. So I take it off mod station and sell to the vendor. This is the way.
Oh, oh no.
That is not, in fact, the way. Do not do that.
Most of those items are unsellable.
The only thing I don't think was like the old seasonal stuff, like the Paramore Barding and the Ice Partition, stuff like that. Even then.
It was a very interesting time back then when you could put seasonal items on the market board. I mean, you know, if you think on it, if you keep some extra seasonal items that are able to be put on the market board, then you put them up much later, you can actually, like, put them up for a really high gil price.
Yeah, you should see what Paramore Barding goes for. I don't think I've seen that thing ever sell. I'm fairly certain, in fact, that account is just basically just abandoned.
Or if you're like me and you happen to find the shoe bill market at, like, 40,000 gil, and you keep your shoe bill around for long enough and you find out it's worth 2.1 million later. It's like stocks. It's like the stock market. I wouldn't sell a shoe bill. I like my shoe bill.
I have that feeling. I know you like them. It's like your baby.
At least shoe bill is tradable, unlike Starbird, which is obtained from a level 90 dungeon. It's not tradable. You have to be lucky enough for RNG to finally give you it. So yeah, we've already gone over Nero's intense jealousy. He's tired of being Luigi, I guess, that he's calling Sid Mario. I don't know. I don't know. I think Sid has too much of a beard to be Mario Nero. So I don't know if there's anybody here who also streams, but I've been noticing Twitch is still doing that really annoying unstable the entire time you're streaming, even though there's no problem. Still an ongoing issue, still hasn't been addressed. I don't fully understand it.
Specific, slightly interesting. If I want to that. God damn it, Reddit. Catch up what you said. Oh, did you? No. Hey, isn't it true that the Final Fantasy XIV devs right now, they're doing some kind of raffle for NA on Twitter, and if you win, you get like an Xbox-shaped Aetherite thing. It's not an actually functional Xbox, so they send you an actually functional one alongside it. And that's going on like right now.
Well, if it's going on over there, I wouldn't know. I don't interact with Twitter X, whatever it's called. Maybe it'll be called Y in another 10 years. I don't know. Maybe I should just call it Y.
News, right? But like, I don't even have an Xbox interest, you know. Although I guess if I want to give it to one.
Probably because of Elon Musk, if I had to hazard a guess.
No, it was before Elon Musk, actually.
Yeah.
Twitter started experimenting with this auto block feature that would block people for you based off of whatever. Basically, they had their AI doing the blocking. And when they did that, I was like, yeah, I'm not participating on this platform anymore. That violates our freedom of speech. Essentially, you know, if you maybe criticized a political figure for being disregarding people's well-being and that, then you could just get auto blocked because you're being mean to them. It's when they started doing the auto block thing, I was like, yeah, I'm blocking out Twitter. I'm done with Twitter. So yeah, that was even before the whole Elon Musk facade. I don't want to get too political on it. It's just like Twitter was already becoming a very yucky place even before that. So I was just like,
Aetherite Star Xbox fees, Xbox Complete Collector's Edition, 12 months Ultimate, only Twitter required.
Yeah, I think the reason why they're doing that stuff is because it is coming out for the Xbox, Final Fantasy XIV. It's probably it's probably part of their console release campaign. Doesn't it happen in a couple days?
Ends 3/28/24. Oh damn. I could check.
Is it like the 18th that it comes out for the Xbox? Final Fantasy 14? Also, if you have Game Pass, apparently you can get Final Fantasy 14 for free for a short period of time.
Hey, that's not bad, actually. Well, it says that you have to follow at Xbox, at FF14 and RT. Oh, retweet.
There we go! Whee! Aw, you. Aw. Dang it.
Oh, shit. Thanks, come on!
It isn't the widest window. The window is actually sort of short for like getting near the run after you trying to execute his tank buster. But the result is pretty amazing when you pull it off. Oh no, the claw is looking at me. It's looking at me funny. So yeah, if any of you guys actually have an Xbox and you want to like join us at some points and have Game Pass, it's actually a really good opportunity to get in on that stuff. There's the run. We got a little bit of the run. That was great. Also, he didn't center himself properly.
Nero was probably like, I could sprint too, you know.
What the hell's going on with video there, mate?
Oh, aim it for a 4-party member. Let's get this this death claw out of here.
Hey man, woman in charge of himself, Nero there, and he's got a bone to take. How about that? It's like, you know, I'm pretty sure this.
There we go. Whee!
There you go. Run! Oh, you got close. You got too close, yeah.
Dang.
I'm pretty sure this one, the prior dungeon and the next one are the only ones where you can stack with the level with the tank for those and not get hit. Unless they fix that.
Well, I think that specific tank marker also does signify single target.
Normally, yeah. But normally if a tank is close to any members with that on them, they die.
But don't get mistaken by that mark and a red ring around. If there's also a red ring around, that means there's also an AoE around it.
Yeah, pretty much don't, but I think these are the only dungeons that ever give you leeway on that. At least it was when they first fixed it. I don't know if that's changed as of more recently.
Yeah, by this point, all tank markers are properly marked now. Like,
okay, then maybe they did fix it.
this used to be a Shadowbringers and later thing.
Yeah. Yes, yeah, you're actually right. My god, how things have changed.
So this time it chose the 4th party member to be beside me in that cutscene. Last time it chose the 2nd party member.
Yeah, does it just do that randomly? Or?
Yeah, I think it's random.
Ah, makes sense.
Because Susanna was next to me last time, and she's the second. Well, you know what? I think it depends. I think the party list order is sort of it's role based.
Man, this is one tall gecko. He actually looks great though. I will give him.
I might need to check what party numbers.
Even then, we had the exact same 4 classes in both runs. Arando was a samurai in the last run too.
It's the same guy.
Yeah.
No, I'm even talking. I know that, but I'm talking to the original Praetorium run we did. That guy was a samurai too. So if it's based on class, then there should have been no difference.
I think what happened was that he accidentally rolled the same dungeon we did. If not, I have questions because the Mug Tombstone event is done. So.
Yeah, that ended just a bit ago. Oh yeah, any of you playing part of this can get your limited Easter item, whatever that one item they're offering for.
That's what I was working on when we popped in, and that's why I didn't notice.
I should mention they're usually not that that stingy with the rewards and combined events. I figured they might have allotted some extra resources to getting it out on the Xbox in a stable manner. Although the community team's usually responsible for the seasonal events, so oh sure. Well, that and there might be a bit of scrambling going on because again, like 7.0 is the next big update. And that's going to be a huge update.
Hey, what are the rules here?
Hello, guys.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
No purchase necessary.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
No purchase necessary, but
Wait. Eligibility. This promotion is only open to legal residents who physically reside in the 50 United States, including District of Columbia, U.S. resident, or Mexican resident, who are 18 years of age or older, and legal resident from Canada, excluding Quebec.
yeah, Quebec's usually excluded because they operate on a whole different set of laws than that.
Yeah. Reach the age of majority in the province of, or territory of residence, Canadian resident, which these are all like quoted on, at the time of entry.
I think Quebec not being in the Confederation also might have something to do with why they're excluded from a lot of things.
Enter via X form or Twitter. You have to create a new account or use an existing account. Follow either the Xbox X handle, if you are a resident of the US, or the Xbox Canada handle, if you are a Canadian resident. Fuck's sakes.
They will answer. So don't you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Did I unfollow? There you go.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts.
And repost one of the sponsors' designated promotion posts containing Xbox XIV sweepstakes during the promotion period.
You mean you have to
Must
put?
be in the exact form, blah blah blah.
Yeah, so you have to like put up like a sponsored Twitter message for that. Ugh, cringy.
What drives even men of learning? Even the
I mean, you know, if you're full-time Final Fantasy and all that, which you know, no surprise there, then I guess you may as well if it's.
Non-functional to be used as an art piece. I fucking told you, mate.
I mean, yeah, I don't. You know, chat, like, you guys, some of you may be aware, some of you may not be aware. I'm actually advertisement, like, repulsed. Like, if something gets advertised too much, I become less and less interested in it. Unless an interest already exists, I usually don't take interest in ads. I'm just very indifferent to them.
The approximate retail value, ARV, of the grand prize is $1,319.93 Canadian, no, US, excuse me, or $1,783.87 Canadian, or $22,529.20 Mexican.
Although, if it's scarce enough, an auction would probably make it worth more.
Yeah, no kidding. Holy shit. Okay, well that's tempting now. Not for the money, but because of the art piece. No, legit, that'd be cool. You guys don't have this, it's mine. I will stealthy this.
Final Fantasy 14 has some really cool posters.
Being said, like I said, I'm not very great about like Xbox, but I may as well give it a
Alright, let's see what stage of the battle we're in again. Okay, the AoE's pointing away from me, that's good. Here, I'm gonna chill here.
might be in a little bit of pain here. I got him. Oh, I'm in danger. Here, I'll still save y'all.
Oh, it didn't register me as in there, so I must have been a little late.
Sure. I've taken my, what's it called, cardio.
Oh, cool. I'm in a spot that I can just chill for a little longer. All right. All I have to do is move over here. That AoE took a while. I almost walked into it before it was done.
Man, he just eats your barrier. It's really over. You don't recognize. What's wrong with that?
Oh, yeah.
After the, we were at like about 400 HP from the last dungeon, I think I didn't take a chance. There you go. That was funny to watch though. Just, oh hey, look at it. Okay.
Don't hurt each other now. Jeez.
I was trying.
There's the Bella move. Bella! It's a raid wide. There's nothing too exciting about it, but you know, Bella! Bella's not supposed to be a mean name, though. Breaking the limits.
What? He split him in four. Nice.
I love the timing of that.
So well, he split him in four.
Fucking sick, dude. That was
Oh, whoops, I wasn't paying attention to that.
Don't die on me, guys. I need y'all. Or the other way around, but whatever. Now it's important for me to die. Again. I mean, there's all of us here. We can res each other. Especially if one of us happens to have a Phoenix down. But John,
Phoenix sounds don't work during combat.
I'm pretty sure they do.
No, they don't.
Oh, shit.
Yes, it makes some people wonder, what the heck is the use of a Phoenix down in this game if you can't use it during combat? There isn't too much use. It's mostly deep dungeons that it's useful in. It's usually deep dungeons. I find myself occasionally using it on somebody. Like if our healers, like if our resers are down.
I'm capped on tombstones.
Oh hey, I leveled up again.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you for that. Nice. Oh wait. Let me give the comm. Yeah, you can get calm.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. You must be so happy right now. That guy's gotten like 5 or 6 comms from us now.
Thanks for the comm. Bothered. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. I'm gonna roll for the correct duty now. Clear selection. There we go.
Yeah.
Clear selection. Go into the correct one. All right, everybody. Now let's bring ourselves to a proper conclusion. Ooh. This fight is so much better than the old fight.
Yep, 100%.
The old fight was so boring. This fight actually has mechanics. This fight actually has stuff that makes the boss fight a little more relevant to the story. Like,
board. How do you retweet something? This one?
So yeah, we got these 3 buffs it starts with. They'll be utilizing each of them. Because he has the power of the 3 primals, and we figured this out just after defeating Bird Lady earlier. Oh, by the way, you'll notice that Bird Lady is no longer a redeem. It is a command, though. I did add the relative, or the command relevant to it. I didn't want there being way too many redeems up. I'm trying to keep the time down somewhat. You know, I was looking at my redeem totals, and it's like, holy crap, 33. Yeah, I better, like, chill out a little. I know not all of them are active. There's not 33 on there. But...
How do you repost something on Twitter? I don't use this platform.
Wait a minute, who's still in? Oh, okay. Well, while we're doing that, I'd like to demonstrate the throw something one more time, because I want to see if the rare chance rolls. It's a burger, and it missed me. So throw something has a 50% hit rate. Sometimes they'll go right through me and they'll just land down there like that burger. Sometimes they will bounce off me. And there's a few fun little custom throws that I have in there that will sometimes have a secondary effect if they actually hit the target. Unfortunately, the throw-in software doesn't have an on-miss. So I can't have a sound effect play when it misses. But I can have a sound effect play when it hits. And some of the custom redeems that I have play different sounds, not just that smack effect the default smack effect, which is satisfying enough on its own. So, Takudo, I didn't know you were playing this for the first time.
Better. It says that Canada, you can do it.
What?
I'm still reading the sweepstakes thing.
Oh, yeah, you're in a cutscene.
Yeah? Oh, yeah.
The cutscene wasn't even really that long. It was like 2 lines?
It's because it's Japanese. The voice acting I put on is Japanese. It's faster in the prior cutscene for Praetorium.
Wait, this one's that much longer? I didn't know it was that much longer. I thought the phase change was where it was really long.
The cutscenes in the Praetorium itself are shorter if you're playing on Japanese, but it's more than made up for the ultimate weapon.
My text was...
Apparently I could have skipped that cutscene.
Yeah, my text was skippable. That's why I was wondering.
I didn't know you could skip it.
Just the intro.
My bad.
Just the intro cutscene.
Well, we're good. I didn't know that. They changed that then. You couldn't skip it before, right?
No, the opening cutscene you could skip.
I'm super sorry. That was super not intentional. Well, I will pay my attention.
The beginning cutscene's also not really that long at all. It's much shorter compared to the cutscenes that follow.
Oh shit.
There's landslide. We'll stay out of the way of that. There's landslide from Ultima. We'll stay away from that. Oh, okay, cool. I'll just chill here then.
I like this music. I like to think it's Sage. Eat this. Stuffs a cake in their mouth. Is that not a fun mental image?
Now just wait. This is the trial where every roll gets a chance to limit break, isn't it?
Yeah, you can cast limit break twice.
Oh, I thought it was every roll got a chance.
Technically, it depends on how well you time it. I can tell you when to do it. Basically, so long as you get a limit break off before the attack ends or something, you make 2 chances to take the end.
Okay, this is the one that we can't limit break or nothing like that. So. Oh, well, actually, we can't limit break until he cycled through all 3 of these. So we just gotta sit here for a bit.
Right, that's all I'm saying.
We just gotta sit here for a bit, so grab some trail mix while we're waiting. And there we go. Alright. Smack them. So yeah, don't panic and all that. There's gonna be 2 more times where you end up stuck or things don't look good. Which honestly, I really love that they added that. It actually makes this battle feel like it matters a bit more. There's Bird Lady. Oop, don't go there. Although it looks like it hasn't kicked in yet. There it is. Alright, there's the barrier, so we're just gonna chill for a bit. If I had the Mounderville dances by now, I would be doing them right now. Oh, I guess I do have some loopable dances. And there we go. The Garuda one's down. And now we gotta deal with the other one that he got. There we go, Ifrit. Wow, I didn't get much notice. Oh yeah, you don't get much notice for these ones.
Okay, maybe there is.
There we go. That didn't give me enough time to get out of that. That's very cool.
Okay, that's really nice.
Yeah, you really don't get much time. All right, so yeah, this is the next little panic thing. AoEs to cover absolutely everything. And there we go. Ifrit is now out. All that's left is Ultima, huh? Hold on, is he speaking a different language on mine?
You might be hearing from my speakers.
Okay, no, he's speaking English still. We did run into a bug, like a few, like when this was just recently changed, where the language of mine changed to Japanese partway through this instance, and I was really confused.
What the hell? That's
I still remember that happened, and I was like, what the hell? And what I had to do, I actually had to switch the voices manually back to English after that.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
It was so bizarre.
Oh yeah. Can you pass my switch? I gotta. This is what empowers him.
So yeah, there's your Thancred fella there, or the possessed Thancred, I should say.
Tomb Raider had an update. Sweet.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
Don't mind me. Opened up Cerebi and
So it
remembered I
shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Yeah.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
Yeah, Ascian, speak English.
It is the weapon's core,
Speak of the language
an
of
enigma
plain yogurt.
whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec fail to scratch.
Just wait for it. I think Japanese hits that line a little later than English.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be delayed on mine. You're gonna be actually ahead in the next fight.
Of what matter do you speak?
No, at all.
A spell without parallel.
Ultima is a very potent spell in most of the Final Fantasy games.
The primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Now, I know there's a limit break that tanks have to use, that the tank gets to use this fight. I'm trying to remember. I think the other one's DPS, I'm pretty sure.
For my god to be reborn.
Yeah, first it's the tank limit break, and then I think it's a DPS one.
The hour is at hand. Behold, but a sliver of my gods.
The force.
I don't remember ever having to use a limit break until the Alexander raids.
The forced limit break free thing that became a thing when they changed this fight. Why do these ads always time themselves terribly? Oh no, I hope you guys don't miss the line. No, you guys won't miss the line, because it'll say ad starting soon for a bit.
Ah, such devastation was the ad's intention.
Alright. Should get the line in. Should get the line in a bit here. Come on, ads, don't ruin that now.
I could fight the Charizard. But I won't. Not yet. Not right now. Not yet. I have to figure out what
there we go. There it is.
This was not my intention.
There we go.
It seems the task
That's
of
the
keeping
line.
your champion alive has
He said it, he said the line.
strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield.
I could be happy knowing that the ads didn't interrupt any of you with
The
that.
rest I leave
That line.
to you.
We will speak later.
Sadly, you'll probably miss part of this fight, which is gonna suck.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come!
The ad should have timed themselves a few seconds later, because as soon as he finished that line, that would have been like, cliffhanger. Fade out to ads.
Unless you're like fiber optics, you probably actually is like immune to the ads.
Yeah, I think he's got ad immune. Anyone who's subscribed is immune to ads. And anyone who's got turbo is also immune to them.
Yeah, I'll be slightly delayed on this one. There he is.
So yeah, this fight is also interesting because you get 2 free limit break 3s, if I'm not
crap,
mistaken,
right.
throughout it.
Technically, I guess you would have had 3. Yes, you're right. We didn't need it though.
What? No. You get 2 total.
Was it just 2? Oh man. No,
Well,
there was one in part 1. I thought we kept it to the second part. It's been a while. No, you're right.
I mean, technically, we could have used our limit break 2 before this phase 2.
Yeah. I seem to remember that.
I think Ultima doesn't know how to aim at me. The RNG aimed twice, but the second aim was beside me, not where I am. Can you move away from me, please? Thank you. No, that's raid by knockback. Oh, there's no knockback. I'm confusing it with something else. That's knockback.
Yep. You're taking a lot of damage.
There we go. I got that.
Cardi is a lot like Oh, the hair's back! Okay, goodbye.
Oh, get away from there. Watch out. Watch out. Ah.
Alright, I got it.
Oh, I admire his boldness.
He might not be aware of how this fight works either. This actually might be his first time going through. Although I don't recall getting the message saying first time, but I also probably forgot that it appeared if it had. Here we go. Nice, there we go. He knows what's up. Summoners don't have very good defense. So. Raid wide. He once again did not aim at me. He aimed beside me again. He keeps aiming beside me for some reason. Woo, boy. Common lasers, stay away from each other. Or not. Apparently, Hammond lasers just went after one target.
You didn't see the tank buster?
No, I didn't know he had 2 Hammond lasers. Oh, Tom and Ray. Oh. What a terrible placement of those. All right, we're getting close to the point where he should be giving us no choice but the limit break. He aimed beside me again. Is there something? What is up with every time he aims at me, he aims beside me? What is going on with that? You pulled me into two AoEs.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'll get
Okay.
it. Just in case. That's the barrier happens in Wow. Oh, there we go. There you jumped out. Get out of the way.
No, I'm gonna move out of the way of Citadel Buster before we do that.
There we go. We'll get that one out and then we'll do the second. DPS up time.
Is this DPS limit break or is this? No, I think this is DPS limit break.
Just give it up. There's little mama hug. There you go.
This is limit break. This is DPS limit break, right?
Yep, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to get myself confused.
Well, that's just how
There we go.
What would happen. Now you have me wondering what would happen if you had a tank do the limit break instead.
Well, I guess maybe we
Blocks
did, but I'm pretty
Ultima.
sure we died.
Blocks Ultima with bare hands.
Yeah, I
Because
think
again, I've not seen a moment where I've actually had to limit break until Alexander raids.
nice. Did my controller die? Oh no. Well, at least it picked a good time to die.
Ugh.
I'm pretty sure it died like a bit. Not doing anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dead.
He's reverted forms. That means he's actually been defeated.
Really
The
good timing,
subjects
huh?
of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher
Let me
power
plug it
for
in, it's not acting
providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm.
How's that chocolate treating you?
The misguided elevate the
Can I
frail,
move yet?
and the
Can I
frail lead
move
the
yet, Gary?
people astray.
Turn the controller off. My
Unless a
controller's been
man
acting
of
really weird.
power
Keep disconnecting
wrests
randomly.
control,
Maybe this is what happens when you
the cycle will never be broken.
I'm not trying to, my robes keep catching
You
it.
of all people must see
Yeah,
the
it's
truth
purple.
in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Actually, surprisingly easy. I keep seeing it every time we go to,
It took some. It took power to. It took quite a bit of power to just toss that. However,
Oh, it's not the controller.
however, we have initiated the escape sequence by defeating a major boss.
Let me reset it.
Just wait for it. The actual escape sequence is coming up.
Working now?
Remember, whenever a big boss falls, there's always like a massive explosion. Oh.
Alright, my controller's working again. Good shit. I would have been able to make it work anyhow, but...
Oh yeah.
Sweet, I got the player going. Probably because I roasted him. Okay, I'll be right back. While I'm going, can you click me through this next cutscene thing? Thanks.
You know what's funny? I think we cast Raze at the same time. Even though I'm supposed to be backup Rez. A bit of a reflex.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed.
Red Mage, then.
So much for the glory of man.
There's a reason it's nicknamed Res Mage.
Oh man, Red Mage
Because how they work is whenever they cast a spell, their next spell is instant cast. including if it's their rest.
Imbalance afflicting the planet must be
Yeah, Red Mage is
redressed.
freaking amazing. Like, you don't need to wait for Swiftcast to come back. You just need to lead up with a different spell.
If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition.
A Lalafell named Vertically
Know
Challenged.
you the root?
I don't know what to think about that.
Oh, gee.
What now?
A Lalafell named Vertically Challenged. I don't know what to think about that.
She must be
Oh,
burned
I'm sure you know
out.
exactly how to
The
think.
planet
I
is to
feel about it
recover.
at least. What is that face?
Jeez, imagine a Lalafell being considered vertically challenged. They'd be freaking tiny.
And not but the return
Dang.
of the one true God will ensure her complete excision.
I gotta say, being really short and being really tall definitely have their advantages. And being normal height is just
Yet,
normal,
to
I
pave
guess.
the way for the Master's return.
Wait, what's normal?
A chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about, and that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to fight you after, right?
Will not leave this place alive.
Hey, you didn't.
Yeah, those are bold words
This
coming from.
also got turned into a duty.
Oh, yep.
Where before, guess what? You were beating the shit out of him with whatever 7 people you went with.
That was hilarious
he
when that
got
was the
that.
case. All right, we will reband once I'm done beating up La Ha Ha.
And what was even funnier about it is I think he was hard-coded to survive long enough to go through his whole spiel or whatever. So for that whole time, you have 8 players just beating him to
Oh yeah,
smithereens.
yeah. This fight was also really hilarious back in the eight people.
Bringer of light.
I even swim with a group that did to do this particular fight with just auto attacks. No skills, no nothing, just auto attacks.
Just auto attack them. Jeez. Now I think they did change this fight up. Actually, it's been 8. I don't think I think I've only done the new La Habrea fight only once. Yeah, when I see a tiny AoE, I know it's misleading. Presenting the new La Habrea fight.
Not only do you see tiny ones with misleading, but I also see them in misleading if they only expand once,
Nah.
as later raids would prove.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, nice little hole you have in your spell here. I'll just chill here while you're while you light up the place.
Put a bunch of those AoEs where you think they are going to be, and then have the boss just kick one of them. So now it's no longer there.
Well, they
and
changed
to make matters even worse.
Yes, they did.
They kick it to where you think the safe zone is.
Also, La Habrea now takes absolutely forever to actually take out because he has way more HP than he needs. Yeah. Which is still refreshing. So yeah, I've only fought the new La Habrea once. So it's still sort of new to me. Sort of. Boom. Double. Oh, you're just using that twice? Okay. Fascinating.
He said, what did they say?
Something like ravage them, you know? Masculine voice, I remember that.
I don't think I've done this as Summoner. They don't give Summoner enough DPS. And then he just leaves.
Just letting you sit there like a little peanut.
Don't worry about it. Just because I'm really fucking glad they changed this, because the old version of this, it was always like, what the hell are the 6 crystals even used for in the end?
They're used for the next expansion, I guess. You still gather more, don't you?
Also, it's really hilarious that that was my first KO the entire game, one that's essentially forced. You know, unless you've got ridiculous DPS. And now you finally do decent damage to him. La ha 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 ha. Now we can la ha ha. Did those effects move as he moved?
This would say, watch out, Lahabrea, I'm moving towards you. I'm moving the AoE towards you.
What the hell? Really? You Instacast? That's awesome.
Yeah, 2 out of my 3 summons instacast.
Oh, okay. I thought it was because Hyde was not boosting your butt. Oh, it's like first area. Do I put in a carry or do I put in a support? How often do you switch characters out from IMO?
Triple. You know, you can actually do that later in, later down the Black Mage path. You can triple cast later in the Black Mage path. And then, yeah, by now you sort of get his cycle. You get what he's going to do. He continues this pattern for a bit. I realize he consistently moved the effects a little with himself because he moves a little too soon. I just wanted to move it over to him. So yeah, they actually make you work a little. They actually make you work a little harder for endgame. Ah, we should be all good now.
The light!
Oh my god, do we finally get to see that cutscene that we saw at the very start of the game actually used? They finally made it tie together, huh?
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
So I don't remember if that's how it originally was, but...
With the power of the 6 Chaos Emeralds. Wait, what?
Docked. Hey, they finally made use of that cutscene.
Woo! That's right, Lahabrea. Get the heck out of Bankra's body. That's creepy.
What?
Get out of his body, you creep. What? What? That's what. It's like, you know, like if the Warrior of Light was in like Mario RPG, this would be like the cutscene that plays when they use their limit break. Where's my explosion? There we go. Wait, he still has darkness in him? Oh, it's just the accessory they used to mess with him that broke. Okay. It broke. It ran out of durability. It broke. It's as simple as that. Oh no, escape sequence incoming! Evacuate immediately. For once, this is not Ridley's fault. Yes. Our sentient Major Tech armor has come to the rescue. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Guys, hey there.
And so my conquest ends, Sid.
Oh yeah, guys, you won't be able to speak with the Asian later. He left.
In smoke and ashes.
Oh no! Turn on the turbo!
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit.
Woohoo!
Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea.
Woohoo! Gentle light.
Thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Damn, that's one big mother crystal.
Blessings and joy.
Oh, the side effect of the redeem thing is the text that you enter still shows up here.
And be as a beacon of hope.
I should really add a notification when somebody redeems something to resolve that. Otherwise, it just looks weird.
Surely I'm Let me know before you cue us into anything. Although I guess we're not in a party yet.
But yeah, throw something. Throw something has 4 different things you can throw. You just have to specify which one to throw when you redeem it.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
Going up these stairs is hard on a motorcycle.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
I think 3 of the things have a 50% hit rate. No, the Dimenda one has a very low hit rate. It's 10%.
Still in there.
He's on his way.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, too busy trying to escape, that's why.
Damnation!
If it would take a moment to answer our link shell, we'll crash into a wall.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
There's already explosions. I don't think that's an
That
option.
adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
Yeah, there's already explosions going on.
Must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
We're on the way. We have.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
Right now, the Warrior of Light has the Super Metroid escape theme blaring in his ears, blaring in his head, and he's trying to get the heck out of there.
Yeah. Climbing upstairs on a motorcycle.
Probably was like, oh! I was like, yeah, that glowing is an explosion. Get away from there. Don't get too close. Here we are. There's an explosion.
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes!
Bursted out with a massive explosion behind him. Ah, yes. That's our Warrior of Light.
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn.
You guys weren't supposed to look at the explosion. Exactly. Yeah, like, cool people don't look at explosions. You guys aren't supposed to look at the explosions.
Welcome home.
I'm referring to the relationship between Thunkred and Philly over there. Oh, sheesh. Minfilier, you know? There.
Minfilier.
These outfits. These selections, dude.
Alright, where's the cake?
Killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12, we're safe.
Mind
Oh.
your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Oh.
That's such an embodiment, eh? I look like a potato sack.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
Look at that. Looking good. Some interesting garb that Thancred is wearing right now. Thunkred
has finally got his head back in the game.
for now, we must savor what peace
He
we
has
have
his own
won.
head now.
However
That crystal
ephemeral.
formation there looks like a hand
Do
reaching
you
into the
see,
cutscene. It's like,
Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
that one that I'm looking at right down there. Dang, it looks like she was like yelling something. Like, dang.
the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the
What?
Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared
Where's my
history.
folder? Where's my folder with it?
And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need
Woo!
bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long
Oh
as
yeah,
the
the FPS does
Scions
drop when I
stand for
click out,
peace.
so don't worry about that.
So long as our champion stands
Oh,
fast.
this is behind
For
everything.
there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
Wait, what?
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one
Why
of
was
us
that
to know
invisible for a
peace,
bit?
so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations,
Celebration
but
for
for
us
the good
completed.
of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight.
Unfortunately, I can't force
Yet I foresee a day,
the Thrower Dream to
not so
Deem to
very
upgrade.
far from now, when the lines
It is an
that
RNG.
divide
It
our
does run off of
lands
RNG.
fade,
It'll sometimes do that.
and all of Eorzea is one.
Feel free to throw some things if you like.
It has been but 5 short years.
Hey, maybe
since
a
the
party
Battle
hat will be one of them.
Cartheno. 5 years since the advent of the 7th.
There's a lot of
Umbral
throwables that
era.
could appear with by choosing random.
No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost.
I want to play around with it. I'm way
do
too.
not
I
presume
want to
you
play around with
honor them.
this.
By dwelling on the past.
Burger.
It was not the past they fought for.
Why to choose burger
You would
again? Come on,
repay
there's a
their
lot of other things to
sacrifice
choose.
by looking to the future.
A future united,
Uh,
as the warriors of light united in the champion.
I think I might have missed that one. It like flew right
Now
by.
is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end
can do
of
this
the
one, though.
6th astral era. Now, the 7th umbral era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its
That's
end,
good
but to
celebration.
mark a new beginning.
This is what happens when I mark it as complete. It plays again.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th astral era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn.
Pumpkin. Whoa. What happened to that pumpkin? It called out really weird.
Yeah, I leveled just for my creating a new area. Woohoo!
Look at that. We have made it to the end of main ARR. Now, I'm ever so slightly tempted, because I think at this point the Hildebrand series quests become available, to introduce you to that, but maybe not this late at night. But yeah, A Realm Reborn can be, it can be dry at points, especially the Corifus Central Highland part. That one area was especially dry, but and snowy. But this is you gotta live through this part of the story here, because otherwise there's gonna be points in the future that rely on the foundations that this lays out. I'm sorry. I have to redeem another random. It's fun. See, Santa hat. Throw something. Random. Fish. Throw something. Explosive. I love it because it eventually blows up if it actually hits. I wish random would choose the ones that I have custom hit sounds assigned to. So far, no luck in that. Throw something random. Okay, well, I mean, the flower petal. Flower petal makes a different sound when it hits.
Huh. Not mine.
Random.
Somebody messaged one of our friends going, I have 2 spare shiny Pokemon if you want them, and she's just like, who the fuck?
Oh, that microphone didn't make any noise. Oh, it missed me. That's why. Dang it. The microphone's one of the ones that makes a different noise when it hits. By the way, you get to hear this music again when you're facing the final boss of the Coils of Bahamut series, the Raid series. Whatever that throw was, it missed.
Maybe that's him screaming internally. Or maybe not so internally. Did the Rock ever respond to you either?
Rocky, I don't think so.
You think he was just messing with us?
No, as far as I'm aware, he I don't know. I don't know if he was doing a bit. But hopefully he hasn't. Hopefully he didn't suffer anything like that.
Maybe he landed on a fence wrong or something. Just running away and just cring. What you mean?
As long as nobody's as long as nobody's trying like I don't know Krista style hip bash or that, because our bones are a little more frail than Krista's.
Just a little, huh? Hop a fence the wrong way, and all of a sudden you're one nut Johnny.
Oh jeez.
Why you have to be like that? Don't look up that song. Ah, damn it. I should have stopped you, not coded you on.
Random. It missed, but we've already seen the Christmas hat. It makes the default sound when it hits.
Oh yeah, did I tell you something interesting I found out today, Cody?
What's going on?
So today I was looking through Tacto's inventory just out of curiosity, because I'm like, well, I have a lot of stuff I can turn into my grand company and whatever. And of all the things, it turns out Tacto has a gazelle ring. Do you know that that gazelle ring can only be obtained one in 2 ways? The first being that it is from a 2012, what was it, weapon design contest or something? And then the other way is for your retainer to find it. So,
Interesting that your retainer can still randomly find it.
Yeah, like that was really, really recent. I didn't have that until like this month. So either she went back in time somehow and found that ring, or she mugged someone and got the ring.
Oh, it could be either. I mean, Your retainer can randomly bring you back windows and like pieces from a house. Retainers have brought back walls before. Like
The retainer's like, ah, shit, I don't know what to bring back. Yes, this will work just perfectly.
I love that retainers can sometimes randomly bring you back a whole freaking wall. Like,
Right? I'm not sure who's the bigger psychopath, them for stealing it and bringing it to us, or us for saying, hell yeah, thanks, good job, do it again.
yeah.
Like, legit.
Yeah, sending retainers on quick ventures can yield some really interesting results.
Yeah, no doubt.
I love how massive the pool is, like the different things that you can get from that. And
You can even
a mechanic.
randomly give you gear that you normally have to pay tomestones for.
I know, right?
Yep. The cool thing is, like, to an extent, things that you wishlist on a market board have a very slightly higher chance of being brought back.
Oh yeah. It's funny how it works out, eh?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on everything. But like, it has to be in the pool. It has to be in the actual table that they can retrieve in the first place. Well, yeah, very, very slight chance.
What strikes me as weird. Hey, here, have a chocobo ring, basically. I mean, I ain't complaining. I like silly stuff like that.
It'd be funny if they brought you back randomly brought you back like a seasonal item.
Just brings me Alice's top. Where the hell did you get this?
Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah. Where were you when you acquired this? I mean, you know, retainers do bring back articles of clothing sometimes. But you'd like to just think that they, I don't know, found it on sale at a shop.
Abort. Playing Metal Gear Solid right now, basically. Jeez. Okay.
Oh, you're playing Metal Gear Solid? That's...
No, I'm basically playing it. I'm at a certain point. You know the one. Ah, shit.
Oh,
Damn.
I might know if it was actually Metal Gear.
Damn, they spotted me. I gotta do it again.
Oh, you're at that part of the story.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talk to us in eel right now.
An eel?
Yeah, EW.
Oh, I thought you said Takuto is an eel, like EEL.
No. No, she's
I was
not
like,
an eel.
dang! When did that race get unlocked in this game? I'd love to be an eel.
But yeah, she's in the...
Imagine Felon Ultima as an eel.
Yeah. I don't know how freaking close you can get. Okay, that's not... Yeah, you can't get that close. You can't literally just...
She's waving at us. She's waving at us. Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? Is that a good sign? A good sign or a bad sign?
Yeah, I'm not being sus. What's up?
Look at all of those names. Whoa. Oh, I thought that said Takuto. Takao.
Close. I thought the same thing.
You know what? There probably was a Takuto that I missed somewhere in here.
Could have been. I think it's a rare name, but...
Isn't it an inappropriate name? Was it?
No. You're thinking of when I tried to gender bend the name. Oh shit! I got too close.
Oh, I thought you ran into a game where it considered Takuto an inappropriate name.
I tried to put Takuko, and I don't know if that actually has any meaning. I figured, you know, To is masculine and Ko is feminine, so I thought switching it was a-okay.
Did you know? Did you know that? Oh, it's an explosive. Whoa! Thanks for throwing the explosive, bothered. Looks like it hit. Looks like the 30% rolled. I love the effect that it has. I wonder if 5% was too low for the secret redeem.
Who knows? Some people
I guess I can sort of like. So essentially, the throw something thing will upgrade when this procs, and it'll throw 100 things instead. And yeah, every time throw something is redeemed, it has a 5% chance to proc. I mentioned near the beginning of the stream that I initially had it at 50%, and then when I tested it, I was like, this is rolling way too much, and its potency is very intense for the frequency it re-rolls, or the frequency it rolls. And the thing is, when it upgrades, the cost doesn't even go up. The cost stays the same.
Oh boy.
And also, there's no cooldown on either of the redeems. It just takes a little effort to go throw something and then have to specify.
Meep, I said, thank you. No, I got too fast. I was at the end. I went too fast. Is something the matter? Yes, you're looking at me. Stop looking at me. It's like the fourth time I gotta redo that. Jeez.
You know, they need like the Wind Waker effect when they're like about to see you.
Yeah.
That Wind Waker effect when you're in that stealth part.
Yeah.
Just love it. I love that effect because it's successful in making the player's heart jump like, oh!
Yeah.
Because you know you're going all the way back if you get caught.
Tumbling over yourself, trying to hide behind a pillar or something.
Maybe I'll play like Wind Waker HD. Like I know it's a Wii U title. I do have my Wii U. I just have to like plop it down, and the HDMI cable's already there. I can just swap which one it plugs into. I did this last year when we played Paper Mario 64 Vanilla.
Ooh, speaking of, are you looking forward to Thousand Year Door on Switch?
Yep, I'm cautiously optimistic about it.
Nice.
I hope they don't F up the text too much, because there's already signs them changing things that don't necessarily need to be changed. Unless Airhead was severely like mistranslated or something. I don't know. I just like it if they be similarly as faithful as Mario RPG was. That was a beautiful remake. I mean, you can expect nothing less. It's the same team that did Dragon Quest XI and brought it and breathed it a fresh new coat of paint.
The same team that did BDSP, or am I thinking of something else?
What's that game?
Oh, my objective.
No, I certainly hope not. I certainly hope they didn't associate with Game Freak, Game Freak's been on a bit of a shady streak. I'm not sure if they'd employ a team that can make a complete game at this point. I'm not sure.
I failed to follow your objective. The fuck do you mean? I was right behind him. He didn't even see me.
Smile, please. Don't forget to smile. Cue very creepy, wide smile.
Yeah.
Oh, you can forget to smile. Don't worry, but I'm scared.
I hate follow quests.
Hayuza. Holy peak. Hey, look, one of the voice actor management says, I'm Enterprise. Ah. I think these are all company. Wait, there's a company name called I'm Enterprise? There's a studio called that? What? Motion actors. Oh, man. They must have had a heck of a time. You know what? They probably had, like, pressured times, and then they had times when they were working on the Hildebrand series where they were like, okay, I really love this job. Like, I love this job so much more. Cheek flapping. Don't talk to Krista about that now. Krista would be like, which ones? Fuzz Inc. I wonder if they also have fuzzies working there. Not the Book of Mario Fuzzies, because the Book of Mario Fuzzies like to swear.
How did you see me? Big fat me Cody head in the way, man.
What?
Ears, they poking out from behind the rock.
Takuto has a big fat Makoti head?
Yeah, apparently her ears poke out from behind the rock. He's like, oh hi, what you following me for?
Oh
It's
shoot.
like,
The shortcut key for changing text speed also conflicts with one of my macros, so let me just push the macro off button and then press it. And hope that I actually turned off the macros.
It should not be this hard. I'm just on a motorcycle, man.
There we go. I'll cycle it through a little faster so you guys don't have to like, awkwardly wait through a really... The credits are already long enough as is.
Wait till you get to the end. There's narrator's line.
Amy, Justin, Dutch.
Except for that one movie, which
Bob.
I was tempted to
There's always a Bob.
better be.
Marty?
To this day, it is still unknown if Bob ever managed to get his raise.
Yep. Yeah. Back to the future. I wonder if we still have the. I think we have the DVD. I wonder if we had. I wonder if we ever had the VHS of it.
Wouldn't that be a treat, eh?
Well, I know there's some of you who were born like the later generation where like VHS was no longer a thing by the time you were able to like remember things. But what the heck is that?
VHS? What's that?
Yeah.
Is that some kind of food? A painting?
Wait. What did it? Wait.
Would be like, is that a what's that thing that Squeenix wanted to get into? You know, the pictures that it's like slightly different and they're selling it.
Wait, what's this part of the credits?
What's it called again? Oh yeah, you can push things. You can enter your name like it's an old game, like an arcade game. I'm pretty sure. Or you're checking out. Are they
Oh.
Oh, the Meteor Survivors. Those are the 1.0 players.
These are all the 1.0 players? Dang!
Bakuhu? Kabo.
Wait. Is there a Krista in here? Is there any sorts of Kristas? I want to see if there's any other Kristas around. I know Krista as a first name. I'm talking about C. Krista with the C. I know that name is more common in like Japan.
Carl made it, guys.
Carl. Lots of Carls. Carla? Carlos?
Carmine. Yo, Carmine was in the game.
Carmine was in the game before Carmine even existed in Pokemon.
Hey, does that mean Kieran is in this game too, you figure?
Who knows? Maybe. CBS. Oh boy.
Cosidax Gainsborough.
Wow. Cedric Esteban Pinganon. What the?
I wonder if they remove some of the names, so they're like, okay, that name, no.
Challenge Glory.
Lots of Chads, so that doesn't surprise me.
Charshu.
It's gonna be a while before we hit Grista. Cheesecake, yes.
Cheese Whiz 14.
Yes.
Wow. Cheese Whiz 14, I love it.
Chicken nugget.
Chocolate Hunde.
Mikuma. Cute. Chicken nugget, you're right.
Okay, let's see how many chocobos there are. Okay, Choco Cocobo. Chocolate Cola. Lots of Chris's.
Oh wait, that's not Chris Evans.
Lots of Chris's. Multiple pages worth of Chris's.
Russ, Riddle, and Slap.
Does it?
Chris Yakiru Palco. What the heck? Wait, what was the last one? Oh man, some of these are freaking hilarious. That's a lot of Christophers. Christopher Robin in there?
Dang. Why is this Christopher right in the middle when it has hyphen
Robinson.
marks?
Oh, close! Chrono Strife, cool. I wonder if there's a Chrono Trigger in here.
Cigarette.
Hey, I'm wondering now if there's a Saga Frontier. There's a Citrine. Neat.
All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Jeez. Wait, there was a CJ? Awesome.
There was
Oh
a CJ.
yeah.
Goody.
I'm ultimately trying to see if there's Caristas in here and how many Caristas there are.
Coco.
If there was,
Coco
that
Capel.
name would have appeared a while ago.
No, I'm talking about Krista. CR.
Cody Brown. Colibri.
Speaking of Krista,
Thomas.
what happens if I throw a Krista? Ah,
Comet Meteorite. That's cool.
it throws at an incredibly low FPS. Because the throwing software is currently lagging. Oh, wait, I have to wait until the end of CR, because it's CRY.
Cream Fluffy. Creator. Cream Puff. There it is. Crazy Wolf.
Crystal. There is no Krista. Confirmed, there is no Krista.
There's got to be a Cloud
cutie
Strike.
lady.
Was there a Cloud Strike figure?
What?
There had to be a Cloud Strike. Daft Punk. Yo, shit, Daft
There
Punk
guarantee
was.
was.
Look at.
But anywho, let's get through all this now.
Hey, wait.
No, I don't want to
What
hit.
was I gonna ask for? Is there a Saga Frontier? I gotta know. It's an SA. SA. That should be real. That should be real fast to find. Let's see. Let's take a lead. Yeah,
Sage.
here. Saga Leliot. Saga Luminos.
I see sagas, but I don't see.
I will take that. I will take that. That's a Saga Frontier reference. Oh shit.
Hey, Eddie Zach Baggins.
Is
No?
it Zach Fair? Come on, there's gotta be a Zach Fair. No? Man, that was not a lot of Final Fantasy.
Zed himself.
Does that mean there's ZZ? Does that mean there's a squall? Or was a squall? You figure? There's gotta be little gems like that. Zach
There might be
Fair.
something after this. I don't even want to like outright skip this.
Yeah. No, this part you can probably skip, no problem. There's just like player thank yous, basically.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware.
Because this is that would take like ages. Ah, okay, and then it goes back to the. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. That was fun though. I will take Saga Luminous though. That
Hey,
is
let's do another throw.
Really
Let's
a
do another
reference
throw
to
something and hope it doesn't lag.
good old pep.
Where was that throw? If that was thrown, it was oh, it's probably because yeah, the throwing stuff was just lagging. Hold on.
I like you. Somewhere. Oh, that's right. You gotta hunt a little bit down.
I could just like have it throw random stuff too. It's just the problem is it's gonna throw things that aren't on the throw table.
Yeah.
Hey, that's not supposed to be. Oh, the microphone's broken. Oh, the microphone throw is broken. Hold on, I need to fix that. Kirby mic 1, 2, and 3. There we go. The microphone's fixed. Also, the ads have just ended. Or sorry, ads. The credits have ended. There we go. Oh, hold on. No.
But what if I want to hit them with a moose ball? Oh,
Now?
asshole. Stop! Stop in the name
There.
of the law!
The microphone throw will work properly now.
Damn.
There's my socially awkward guy. It's like, whoa, everybody disappeared. Oh, jeez.
Gonna do something. I go to open the browser and then I immediately forget what I was gonna do.
Sure, I get
Dang.
that. Nope. Yeah. Alright, skip it.
The Dark Crystal.
What is it?
Good question.
Hand gesture. That's what it is.
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage!
Good shit.
It is an abomination! A primal!
Oh.
A primal has awakened!
No rest for the wicked.
Okay, but define what this primal is. Which primal are we talking about? Are we talking about a repeat one, or we just don't know?
When I'm supposed to go up?
Did we ever visit here?
He is the one who knocks.
Cast Bahamul move.
One Azaz move star.
Remind me how her name is said.
Fanzar Lokpai ki hat Aldorn Zur Ukudorn. We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the horse ride ball.
I heard cause a horse rag ball. What does that mean?
What?
They are many.
Alpha Post.
And there's our very first mention of Zodiark.
Nice.
And busted dawn break on a realm reborn.
Hey! Okay, there we go. I was like, what's my dude doing looking that way?
Yeah.
I didn't get to read that because my dude was busy having a fit. I had a really trippy dream, I'll tell you. By the way, once we've completed the ultimate weapon, they clap when we pass. Be happy. Yeah. Can I take this weird like hoodie thing off now? Ooh, a hydrate. Don't worry, the water will play in a moment. Once Firebot finally registers that a hydrate's been redeemed. Good to see ya, Fiber. Good to see ya. Oh yeah, I've got to get the party back together. So I guess I just gotta finish viewing these many cutscenes.
Hi, I'm Daisy!
Nice.
Welcome on in. I'm waiting for Firebot to recognize that the hydrate, that there's a hydrate.
I'll chug along, buddies.
But yeah, I recommend that all of you do some hydrating as well. It's been a long road.
Yeah.
The activity feed is just not gonna update, I guess.
Especially since we hit Praetorum twice and got the same DPS both times, same class and everything. That still tickles me, man. What
Here, let me just manually press the hydrate thing then.
Water!
There we go. I don't know, it's not appearing on Firebot's activity feed, and it's been more than the minute and a bit that it's been behind. I think Firebot just fell behind enough that it just gave up now.
Got some new buffs going?
The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation to the origin of the roar that rang on the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think of it as a mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire of the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we will need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star.
Oh yeah.
Woo! Armor identification key! Woo!
There's your free Fantasia, boy. The only one the game gives you for free if you are not a vet.
And also, flying unlocked. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Oh man, I forgot they locked
You can fly while mounted in Lanosia, Fatalan, Black Shroud, Gorfa Central Highlands, and Mordona.
More donuts.
Simply jump while mounted, unless you have the configuration set differently. Mount speed in Northern Fatalan increased. Wait, what? Mount speed? You need to beat the game in order to increase your mount speed in residential areas? That is so dumb.
Yep. Hey, look, it's a tiny guy.
And there's your flying mounts thing, because this will probably be your first time flying, being able to fly.
It is indeed the first time.
Now, as much as I would not love to start post ARR.
You know, fun fact, by the way. The first time you could actually fly before they did the base game update, far as I remember, was in Heaven's Ward after getting a certain, very specific mount. Can you guess what that mount was?
Oh yeah, it used to be restricted to certain mounts.
Yep. Black Chocobo in that regard. Now? Nah.
And also, you needed all the ether currents.
Yep. I mean, that's still true of today. It's just that the base
it
game,
is.
You got some leeway. Probably
base game did not originally have ether currents, and they didn't want to go back and implement them.
Still don't like it. But I mean, it makes sense. More I don't like the follow quest ones, that's really it. Those ones suck.
So what we're going to do, I want to check and see if the Hildebrand quest is available. We're not going to start it tonight, but I want to know whether we can partake in this amazing... this amazing series of quests.
Yeah. By the way, before I forget, y'all want to do some level reads?
I guess we could do that, yeah. Rise and Fall of Gentlemen, it is indeed available now.
Nice.
So that'll be what we open up next week's stream with then. It'll give us a break from all the hard work that we put into completing base game ARR.
Oh yeah.
But now, in terms of the roulette, do we have another so that we're not randoing?
Thane, do you want to join us for a quick level roulette in Halicarnassus? Please? We just need one more.
That player is watching a cutscene.
Yeah. You can be healer. I will go as DPS because I want to level my Dragoon. You guys good with Thane joining in?
Should be good.
Oh, after we go to bed. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Took me a second. Like, how are you gonna raid if we're going to bed right now? Oh, shit. New dungeon. Okay. No, that's fair. I was thinking my back's really hurting. Hey, my favorite dungeon, though. Why is that my return point?
Alright, we'll get that arranged. We'll do one last level roulette to finish everything off.
I'll let you know. Actually, can you pass leadership to me temporarily, Cody? And I'll invite him in?
Oh, not in the Crossword Link show?
I don't believe so, no. Oh, by the way, you got a notice there. Which one are you going as, your main or your alt? Actually, it has to be the main, doesn't it? Okay. I'll invite her in. Her, you know, him. Jeez.
The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. Yeah, guys, look forward to that.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be a fun breath of fresh air, that's for sure.
Visiting Halicarnassus. Right-click the character. Visit another data center. Proceed to select world, and it should be in Dynamis. Is there one? Halicarnassus. Yep. There you go.
Oh, okay. we were that close to rank up.
Oh yeah, because I was just depositing shit. Sorry, I'm selling stuff to the serpents. You're welcome. Aren't we progressing quickly?
We've hit 4. Gear customization. Okay, what do we need in order to get... Not company actions. Crest expansion is what I was looking at, because I think there was a thunderstorm symbol thing that I can use if we get the first crest expansion.
Thank you.
Or the crest expansion. That's right, there's only one of those.
You know, I've never actually done the clothing customization thing. Does that work on glamored stuff or just base gear?
I'm not fully sure. I haven't used that in a long time. Because every time I changed gear, I found I had to reapply, and it was just annoying.
Seriously, how do you do it? I'd like to put that on me, please. Put my friendo's stamp on my shoulder.
Yeah, hoot. Hoot hoot. Owl.
There you go. Alright, now let me promote you. Not you, sorry. Okay, I am Dragoonin. He is healing. Are you guys good DPS and tanking?
I'm good with DPS myself.
Perfect. You all set then? Just gonna double check what our Dragoon, Summoner, War, White. Got it. All set.
We will start with a level roulette.
Gonna put something on my
And yeah, if you ever needed to level up quickly, anyone who's playing Final Fantasy XIV and trying to get some levels in, you just do a level roulette, main story. Those are both really good for experience. Every other one's not really that good for experience. Other stuff it gives you, I guess.
Yes, you should have level synced it, but that's okay. I mean, the highest reward we've gotten is level 50 anyway.
Battalion is a optional dungeon, isn't it?
I believe so. Technically speaking, if you want to get higher in your
I guess I'll be considered the first. I guess it'll be considered my first time then.
Technically, it's not optional if you are trying to get your first.
Oh hey,
capturing.
you know what? I'm glad it rolled this because hunt log entries are in this dungeon.
You're gonna need it when you want to upgrade to your rank later.
Yeah. Like, these are GC hunt ranks. Or things.
In terms of the main story, no, this dungeon is not mandatory. Like, you could play through the entire MSQ and completely ignore this dungeon and pretend it doesn't exist.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the treasure. I'll figure it out. May as well do a full player, right?
I don't think it makes a much of a difference in experience points anymore.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't have my regular AoE in this dungeon. Hmm.
Wait, I don't have any AoE. Yeah, it sucks when you don't have tier 1 on your hotbar. I didn't expect it to be this low level.
Okay, now I have Heckler Imps on the hunt log, but I'm pretty sure we'll run into more over here. Oh yeah.
You like my onion costume, by the way?
Onion! Onion! Onion!
Like, it's the onion night outfit. I'm just missing the hat. I just need to do the, like, crystal tower again. That's all I need. Real simple. But not really simple.
And there we go. Heckler Imp is all taken care of.
What else am I using for? Someone to take care of the heckler.
I don't remember if that's the only entries that are dungeon restricted here. So yeah, as mentioned before, some of these dungeons are optional. However, they are necessary for certain other features, like Grand Company in this case, to progress in Grand Company.
Yep. Hey, yo, Sphinx, before I forget, remember you're playing with Thane here. You can full.
Sure about that?
Oh, I'm positive. He's a better healer than
That's
me.
right, and this is the one boss entry that's on the hunt log.
100% better healer. Like 20,000% better. Just how presence of mind is your set, man. Presence of mind speeds up your casting. Is that, what is it, purple or whatever? What? Wow, they really handicapped your ass. Yeah, I don't get mine till like 56 or so. Sounds ridiculous. They really do that. This new bad enough with floor tanks, come on.
You know what? A bunch of ads, you just fly to the center of the room and you have to beat them before that happens.
Oh, you can ignore them.
By this point, I've learned to just ignore them.
Yep. Honestly, I usually do, but I wasn't sure if it was gonna do big damn. Do you even have an AoE heal right now?
They don't do enough damage to really be a threat.
Yeah.
Ah, 69 damage to start the fight. Nice.
Okay.
Keep pulling. I'll help you. Grab these guys and I'll get the winch. Stonk, son. Oh boy.
Well, looks like RNG doesn't. It looks like RNG doesn't like us. Those levers are RNG in terms of what they can do, and unfortunately, we're getting extra ads on all of them.
Okay. See if there's more up this way.
I want the other one. Pick the one with the low HP. Thank you.
Get them nice and angry.
Here, I'll get this.
And this guy's turn.
Got you, fam. You full dungeon before, right? You keep going. Run! Oh. Just beat it!
Boom. That was a nice time to be on my instant cast cycle. I was just picking off. I was just picking off for a winch.
I got the winches, don't worry. Oh, gas bomb.
Okay, well, we don't have to worry about him. He'll just self-destruct right away.
Get another winch over here.
Oh boy, it's more ads. Wow, we've just had no extra treasure drops.
Wow, look at that. No treasure. Wow, this dungeon really didn't like us.
Boom.
Yeah. I don't even get my jump back yet. What level do you get from it? Elusive jump, right? I know for a fact there's a weak here it is. Fall into the hole. I found him. He's all yours. Not out. That's not right. I gotta fix Taco's hotbars. That's like the same as what I use in my main. Come
here. There we go. I'm just standing here flinging spells at all the targets that need to be flung at.
This lizard, what the hell's going on? Let's get out of the way.
Ooh, there we go. I can accept the next job quest, except I'm pretty far away from it now. This thing is really obsessed with clicking on people's names before the thing that I need to actually click on.
God, you look great, though. Alright. Yay. Stuff I can sell to upgrade our Grand Company. Grand Company? No, Free Company, excuse me. I'll get the treasure chest. Right.
Okay.
Oh! Can I get that door? Hey, you know what? Let's go get the door. Oh yeah, totally. Hey, Spink! This way! Let's see if I can go into the bus room. Come on! Let's do it! Let's do this.
I love doing that.
You could totally pull it into the bus room. Excellent. Oh shit.
Yeah, I just picked off one of the enemies in the middle. Ended it on a crit.
Well, the bomb blew up while we were stuck in cutscene, and then when we came back, it blew us up. God damn it! All right, I'll come back. I didn't expect that.
Wait, where are you?
Get It blew us up.
Oh,
We died, raised
I had
the-
I have a raise, but all right.
At that level? Wait.
Yes,
Really? Yeah, when does
I have a
something-
raise from level 12.
Really? I'm thinking of red mage gives me a 54. Yeah, to be fair, I always forget what that symbol is. I never really play summoner. No, he was in cutscene, that's why. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, this different. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Do you though? Oh, now he don't like me.
Okay.
He's spinning around like, ah. Oh, where's the fire? There it is. There it is. There it is. Ah, die already. Hey, Demantis. Okay, nobody cares about them. Hold on.
Yeah, they're one-hit kills, so there's.
Honestly, there's the fire. Let's do it. Right.
Yes, that's exactly what I want to target. This targeting system's so dumb.
Better on controller, but it can still be a real pain in the butt.
No, I'm just pressing tab and it's selecting all the wrong targets.
Oh man, I feel you on that one. Press left or right on a
And they never fixed it. It felt like they tried to address it and they didn't do it right.
Neat. Let's sell it back to the Grand Company. Ooh.
Ah, and then it got all dumped on me because you guys left before I even rolled.
Oops, I forgot about that.
It's an automatic pass if you leave before it's rolled.
Hey, that's good for you though. You can get some serpent seal.
No, I can't. I have to reach a certain rank in order to be able to utilize that.
Time to store it with your good old retainer. Sorry, I completely forgot.
Alright, we're going to clear selection and we're going to queue for main scenario.
Holy. Apparently. How much was it in ours?
The most expensive piece of my set was
Oh wow. Wow.
And main scenario. Go!
What? Huh? Oh, okay. Yay!
Best case scenario, we roll Ultima. Worst case scenario, we roll Praetorium.
Why should be a Praetorium? If it is, I'm gonna go say hello. My folks came home. Oh, okay. This is fast.
Oh boy, it's Ultima.
Oh, this doesn't skip the cutscene for me. I see what happened. Okay, so then Taxo hasn't gone through this iteration. That's why I didn't skip the first time. Sorry. So you should skip it.
That one's skippable.
Yeah, no, like, when I normally play it on my main, it auto skips it, but this is also apparently having gone through it.
Well, mine's already configured to automatically skip if viewed before.
Yeah, so is mine. Apparently she hasn't. I guess it makes sense. I haven't played her experience. It's like, I don't know, haven't worked?
Are you gonna heal? I'm gonna heal myself if we need, but you know, bit of a time waste if I have to waste time resin.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh man, this is so lovely. I don't even get to give
Da da da.
Hey, I guess this means we get to see such devastation again.
Hey, actually, I guess we get to use the wood break now, don't we?
Bird lady! I'm just like chilling right by her because I know it does the same amount of damage no matter where you are. Yeah, that's because Summoner has crappy defense. Almost feels like it has crappier defense than Black Mage at times. But I'm also used to playing Black Mage with high-end level 90 equipment. Even when that's synced down, it's still notably strong. That takes forever.
So cool looking. And I got ours for, well, actually,
Dang, Garuda, I didn't need to see your ass that close. The camera was pointing, Garuda went right in front of the camera. Show me your ass.
Yeah, bird ass, that's what I got.
Bird ass. Bird butt.
Yeah, bird butt reveal. Oh, no damage. I can take a little handbrake. But yeah, I got the Skype. It looks so good.
He has a barrier, but you know, I could just like stand in it. What a cool barrier. What a cool barrier that I can walk through. Alright, we're back in action. Goodbye, bird lady. Bird lady. No, I do it well enough that I don't even need the redeem for it or the command. When we hit 2, we may as well use it. Because when the phase changes, it gets reset anyways.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if we managed to hit 2.
Oh, we cast in the same area? What? I was expecting him to invert. I don't know why he used it in the same area twice. Also, that knockback feels pointless. Like, the wall doesn't even damage us.
Stop making me stab with dragon barrel. Good enough. Speeds it up, that's my A game.
But the ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
Oh, whoops, I had caps lock on.
It is the blessing of light that can.
It was a pumpkin. It was a Krista! It threw a Krista through random.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall. For the ultimate weapon is host
Hold on,
to a
what's
power
the
of
command
which
called
you are
again?
as yet ignorant.
Let me check it. I have a command that VIPs and subs can use.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core. An enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain
What is it
dormant
called?
for eons.
I have bread over here. Just go on here.
Of what magic do you speak?
Let me see what it's called.
A spell
Krista Invasion.
without parallel.
That's what it's called.
Ultima.
It has a 5-minute cooldown to avoid spamming, but
For no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the ultimate weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Ah! Ah!
No more.
That's a lot of goody stuff.
For my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asian.
Oh no, is this thing... Oh, no.
Is at hand. Behold, but a sliver of my god.
The only reason it looks like I'm always looking that way is because my eyes were looking over at the screen and it was picking up on that, so it's like, oh, you're looking that way.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Goodbye, Garlean airships.
Goodbye, garlic bird.
Well, those garlic ships stink anyways. And now we get to hear the line once again.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
What I should do, I should work on an animation of the sectoral leader here, and then I add like some sort of weird, fun effect to it. Just.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Because you know how I have this animation here, like.
Adventurer, let us find the answer together.
There's a Sims 4 challenge where you just play as the toddler. And then you like that. That's tough.
I wonder if Fire won't even recognize and redeems anymore. What the heck?
Toddler lives alone.
Its last entry was 11/25. That was the last time it realized something got redeemed.
Check. I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah, I think when Twitch broke, Firebot broke too. Wait. I want to see if it actually aims at me properly this time. Okay, it's sort of aimed at me properly.
We found out the last battle that
Hello, I've touched you several times. There we go. I touched an orb how many times that it was like, nah, you weren't on it. Braid Blood. Oh, he didn't even try to aim at me that time.
Oh, there we go.
Cycling through the summons. Okay, I'm gonna stand still and see if he actually knows to aim at me. And he didn't even try again. Oh, he's definitely trying to aim mad at me though. for it. Waiting for it. And there we go. Boom! I'm not even sure if Kaboom or anything's gonna work properly now because I haven't. Yeah, Fireball seems to have just broken.
Oh, wait. Okay, let me take a look here. What do the numbers say? 5,796,779 out of 5,992,000. Damn it! I'm so close!
Well, everybody, I'm glad to have that you guys. For those of you who are still watching, I'm glad you've made it this far into the night. I don't know if it's something you're used to or not. Firebot didn't make it into this night. Firebot appears to be dead inside and is not recognizing things anymore. But
Firebot has kicked the bucket.
Yeah, Firebot's definitely being very dead. I'd like to thank you guys for joining. I'm gonna send you guys off to. I've got a few people in mind here. Let me just.
Cracking open a cold one.
I'm gonna check something here. By the way, that was not me cracking open a cold one.
Yeah, that one was me. I can't believe it picked that up, though.
Okay.
Do I have enough?
Oh, hold on. Why was I typing in /random? No. Twitch does not have that. I'm gonna... Let me just see here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna send you guys over to Grumpy, who is playing... Grounded. I have no idea what that game is. But Grumpy's a pretty cool dude. He's got quite a bit of energy. The gremlin-like energy, if our community knows him well enough. And for those of you who don't know him well enough, check him out. I'm gonna send you guys over there. I'd like to thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. Next stream is going to be on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Mountain Time. Stream after that is going to be on Thursday, 7 p.m. Tuesday, we're going to be starting Kirby and the Forgotten Land. And on Thursday, we're going to be continuing Book of Mario. On Saturday, we're going to be continuing Final Fantasy XIV. Look forward to it, everybody. Till then, everybody, take good care of yourselves. Have a fantastic night. Thanks for the raid once again, Pixie, if you're still around. And take good care of yourselves. Till next time. We'll see you guys later. Bye.
Before you forget, for the next time you and I play. See ya.
4